would snitch on all these other characters.
He's 900 pounds
I don't.
as an 11-year-old.
I
Oh,
don't.
wow.
Actually, Alex, I don't think my character would understand a single thing about transfigurations.
That's just all
Or
of my
anything,
characters.
actually.
I'm just gonna
Can I
roll
take a T?
disadvantage. Can I just roll
Yeah.
disadvantage on everything, please?
On everything? Because just, Alex is just
character.
canonically that bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's what my
This is the
character
better-
would do.
This is the better version, actually.
Isn't Wilfred your character?
No. No. He's another NPC. I don't have a character.
No, I meant like you made Wilfred, didn't you?
I did make Wilfred. That is true.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
didn't make Wilfred.
Yeah.
Well,
I guess Zolo wouldn't know. Most of the NPCs were actually made by another person.
Oh,
But,
I didn't
yeah.
know that.
And then I just spice them up. I'm actually working on it. I'm working on making many of them better. So
Brooke,
Not
you
hard to do.
have keen mind, right?
I do.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have to make those fucking checks at advantage. Fuck.
Nerd hat.
God fucking.
No,
The
you don't
panic.
make those checks at advantage. You only make history of magic checks at advantage.
It's
Yep.
studying DADA and studying transmit history of magic.
not DADA. Why would DADA be history of magic?
Well,
No.
what else would it be?
Okay,
It's just your wand
Jess will tell
modifier.
you.
It's your wand modifier.
I hate it here.
But you automatically go up by 1 because you have keen mind. So that's why I was asking.
It's just
Dipshit.
rolling to see if you go up by 2.
I hate it here. You guys want to see my downfall? I get
Wait.
it.
All right, I can
Wait,
put
wait,
your
wait. You
transfiguration
have
graph
keen mind, Brett?
back down to the
I do.
T.
Brooke,
Let's
if you
put
have
it back
keen
down
mind,
to the T.
studying with Janice gives you nothing.
Damn.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
There's
Yeah,
there's
I
nothing
remember.
extra that you
You
get.
guys
What?
just love to see queer women failing.
They just saved you from doing.
I'm
I love
putting
to see you
your
Janice.
failing.
back down to a T. Let me gain that decision. I can't stand you.
Fuck.
Now you got-
DADA is an O now, cunt.
Wow.
Hey.
Sorry.
I don't know people's comfortability with that word.
Apologies. I did not
Okay.
mean to say that.
I don't know what that is. So I would prefer if we
I was in theater for 10
keep
years,
keep things.
and
in
then
the
I
right-
was in as a server. None of you can
My-
offend me.
Favorite word is cunt stricken.
What? I've never even heard of that word.
I've only ever heard it in like a Song of Ice and Fire fanfic.
Oh,
My goodness.
wait, really? Where did you read that?
But
The loudest laugh.
I can't say.
Hello, everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. 1 second. one quick second. Okay. Welcome everybody to Magic Mysterium for Friday nights. It is session 12, or at least continuing session 12, as we introduced a new character last episode. Hello, Zolo. Welcome back. I realized that I did not post any music, and that is a cardinal sin. So I must now do that before I too am stricken down to heck.
would you say you're cunt stricken?
Stricken down to heck. What a sentence that I didn't think I'd be saying until right now. I'm gonna. Yeah, I think that one will do well. Okay, music. Sent. Okay. Sorry about that. Where was I? I sent the music. I'm a little all over the place, I think, right now. Last time, we were able to do Fantastic Horticulture Club, Wizard Chess Club, and Fantastic Beast Club. There's plenty of other clubs to do. So, let's get re-immersed down into this world. The old stone of the castle was a mess. You could see Filch, along with many other house elves that are currently scrubbing hard suds into the stonework around, making the castle revitalized somewhat. There's some places in the hallways that students are running through, as it's the weekend. People don't normally stick to the rules. There is events going on all over school grounds right now. And all of you, not having to wear your uniform, are in regular attire for once. Some people even are a little sad because Hogsmeade has kind of been set off limits for a little while after the events of last semester. But I'm sure they'll come back eventually. All of you, we focus down upon the viaduct courtyard. It's a little warmer out right now. Things have gotten warmer ever since Halloween and Christmas have passed, and spring is just starting. Little weeds are starting to push up out of the cobblestones around you, and moss and lichens are blooming outside. You can see elsewhere in the valley, down the beautiful Black Lake, places where the verdant clouds are giving their water to the earth. Little smokestacks from the far-off villages of Lower Hawksfield and others. And right now, Sally and Wilfred, as well as probably others, that are having a throwing stones match. Wilfred hucks his as far as he possibly can over top of the Black Lake. It falls hundreds of feet below, and you can hear a distant kaploosh. And he got a 15 on his athletics check. Beat that! Sally's like, fine. She takes up like a nice, smooth stone, and it's a little bit smaller of one, takes her wand and casts Defodio. What are you doing? Making it a little more aerodynamic. That's against the rules. There are no rules. Yeah! She throws as hard as she can. That's only a 14, so you watch her like really give it her all, and it just behind where Wilfred's is. You, Vasa? You know what? I have a cooler idea for you, Vasa. Way funnier.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
For that.
Uh-huh. Da-da-da-da. Dove, are you getting in on this?
No, this is disturbing the delicate balance of the lake's culture.
Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud, Sally says. There's a few other people that are around here watching the little match that's going on. Best 2 out of 3. Fine. If you want to up the score, then. What? You bet me a galleon. We'll make it 5. She rolls her eyes. Nearby, Ty, you are walking in from the viaduct bridge and can see this kind of like crowd forming. Hero, you're with him. And you see Dove with her arms folded, leaning on a post, disapprovingly.
Is that some sort of mob down there? Uh, is Vasa getting heckled again?
They're skipping rocks. I told them not to do that. Just disturbs the fish and the grindelows.
Ah, that's those are some rather large splashes for skipping. As he kind of adjusts his glasses and kind of looks further out.
Okay, the two of them go again. Wilfred. Ah! Oh no! Damn it! Where'd it go? Ah! Oh fuck yeah! 16. You did even better than last time. You can hear the whistle of the stone cutting through the air, and then a heavy kaboosh elsewhere. I'm telling you, Sal. You're not gonna beat it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Are you doing something weird? No. Mm-hmm. I know a liar when I hear one. I'm not lying, Sally goes. Yeah. Natural 20. She's like, you want to cheat? Fine, I'll cheat. I thought you said there were no rules. And she takes her wand to her stone and casts out and it goes flying so fast and so far that people lose sight of it. Whoa, where the hell did it go? That didn't count. She shrugs. And Ty, you see a little puff of like dust pick up in the air from the cliffside on the far side of the lake. Hey up. Fuck you. He pulls out 5 galleons and hands it to her.
Ty looks over to Dove real quick and goes, didn't you say they were trying to get it in the lake as far as they can? Is that right?
We're trying to go as far as we can. I didn't think you'd go past the lake.
Ah, gotcha. Sorry. Didn't mean
I
to
mean, it was
pick-
his mistake to bet Arnesia. She's got one of the best arms in Quidditch currently.
Really need to watch a practice of that. He kind of leans back and tries not to cause any stirring after that.
And that is when everybody can hear an out of breath and sopping wet Vasa coming up from the staircase from the boathouse.
What happened? I just got hit in the head with a rock. That shit sucked.
It's just dripping all over, and you can see like a bit of like a frustration building up with him. Whoa, Vasa, where the hell were you?
I was swimming, and then a rock came out of nowhere. Who throws at a rock?
Wilfred looks down to the rock in his hand and drops it behind his back. I don't know. That's crazy. Really crazy, he says, looking back towards Sally. She looks at him like, I could destroy your life right now. You know, I think I saw some kids skipping stones from the 7th floor balcony.
All right. I'm going to go teach them a piece of my mind. I'm trying to disturb the ecosystem. Not my ecosystem. Just the ecosystem of the lake. They could really hurt somebody with that.
That's what I said.
Boss, are you all right?
Oh, it's only a little brain damage. You'll be fine.
He's bleeding.
I lift my hand up when I was holding my head. Just a big spurt of blood comes out. Like, you'll be fine.
Vasa, go to the hospital wing, Sally says.
Not until I find out who's been skipping stones. I'm going to teach them a piece of my mind.
Vasa walks off, and we can hear like the Squelch, 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 squelch. Just wet feet going through the halls. And that is when Ophelia, you walk out into the main thoroughfare here, and Vasa is just like passing you on the bridge.
Oh, Vasa, here. She'll like hold out a pot of stargrass salt for him on his way out.
Oh, thank you.
Don't
What a
eat
hard-
it.
No, but it's food.
It's to put on she'll do a circle around her head.
Vasa, make me a con save.
Straight pass out. Let's go. Why am I always on edit? I'm always on edit for some reason.
You be editing.
That's a 21. I don't fail con
Ooh.
saves.
Ooh.
Sweet. Yeah, you feel a little woozy, and you press that like salve on your forehead, and you'll be all right.
Okay. Thank you. Now I'm gonna go
Be
hunt down.
careful.
I'm gonna go hunt down some kids real quick.
Have you? Oh, don't worry about that. I imagine he like walks off while she's saying that, and she'll turn to the group. Have you
You!
guys seen Hero?
Hero, you're here. You walked in with Ty.
I think Hero said be right back in just a moment.
Oh
ago.
no. Okay,
Uh,
so we look around. Ty, Hero was with you, and now is gone.
Ty like literally lifts up his glasses. Hero's right here. We had just came down the stairs together, actually. Did Vasa make it over, by the way? Okay. I was a little worried about him and just ran off before I could do anything.
Oh, he'll be fine. I gave him one of my stargrass salves. They're pretty good. Fresh ingredients from terraforming.
Terraforming. Yep.
Dove always yells at me for it, but I think it is good to have ingredients on hand. She'll like look at Dove.
It's eco-terrorism, basically.
It's stargrass salve. It helps.
It destroys all other grass.
Stargrass is pretty though.
It even flowers, which it would be flowering right now with little yellow flowers.
It's pretty
causes-
and it's more plant friends.
It causes birds violent indigestion.
Maybe the birds should not have IBS.
I feel like I should have some input here, as I'm in right between you two. However, I have nothing.
Good day.
Well, stargrass and keeping it in the hands of the public make it so that everyone has access to healing. Like, just pick up grass off the ground and then chew it. And she'll like grab a flower from one of the stargrass plants on the ground and pop it in her mouth.
Like weeds and picking up out of the cobblestones
You
right
just
now.
pick up like root and dirt and you're eating it like a fucking
She's
goat.
yes. She just like pops it in her mouth, starts chewing.
Her eyes drift apart.
Walking past, Gemma and Victoria are heading to their next club, and Gemma goes like, "Ew."
Come on, what's
Seeing
wrong?
this,
It's good for you.
she points.
You
Ophelia's
sure-
got like the roots in her hand because she just ripped it up out of the ground, and then is currently eating the stem.
Oh,
She'll
I
like
thought you-
smile and there's dirt in her teeth.
I thought you smelled those.
Oh no, that's only the I'll have to show you later.
Oh. Hey, so you are supposed to eat them?
Most plants are edible unless they do not want to be eaten, which in that case you just ask them if they want to be eaten. And if they say
I'm
no,
sorry.
like the pumpkins usually do, then you don't eat them.
But the pumpkin's not a full plant, though. It's just a fruit.
Ophelia, no one talks to plants but you. Gemma's like freaked out.
You could if you listen to them.
Well, a pumpkin's just a fruit. It's not a whole plant, is it?
Pumpkin's not a fruit.
Ophelia's like eye twitches.
Gemma says to you.
Yes, it is.
Pumpkin's not a fruit.
Well, what is it?
Fruits come from
Vicky.
trees.
Lord.
Fruits come from trees. They come
Did you say
from
for
the
God they come from the
ground.
Lord?
No, it's a gourd.
Oh,
That's-
I thought you said fruits come from the Lord.
Back to Jesus, everybody. Brooks doing it. She's
Well-
getting us.
I grew up in West Virginia,
Hogwarts School of
evangelical.
Miracles. Jess, I know you know what Hogwarts School of Miracles is.
What is that? What are you talking about?
It's
I'm
this,
scared.
Like, Christian woman's rewrite of Harry Potter.
The only good school is Clorthos. School for Inner
So
City Kids.
true. I fucking love Clorthos.
I should have made a fucking character from Clorthos. Fuck.
Oh, Clorthos from the Key and Peele skit, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Why with a sound?
Demon babies.
Fuck. Anyways, dirt, yummy.
Dirt yummy. Gemma, like, very, very icked out, is going to continue on her way. And you guys can all hear the hour bell ring from high up above. Some of you have clubs to get to. Other people might just be hanging out.
Avada
I really
Kedavra from the
find
7th floor
hero.
balcony.
We see a green flash.
Yeah, Logan, who's just hanging out there, just gets like yeeted off the edge.
Lupendo him. How you like throwing rocks?
Oh,
I'm
you!
gonna go find Hero. I'll probably see you guys later at clubs. She'll wave at Ty and Dev and then take off. Zoom.
Ty will wave back before she says anything. She's gone. Really am slow at responding.
Oh,
It's
you
alright, we all are.
get rid of me that easily.
Annie!
Hello, hello.
Howdy.
Hello, hello, hello. All right. And as you guys are going off to the Four Winds, who is joining the Magical Drafts Club?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, Ty's going to that for sure.
I have to.
I'm required by law to go.
Oh no, boss! Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no!
Am I still blue?
Oh my god, Vasa, do you want to experiment?
Hold up, it's 3rd year, okay? Give me some time.
Well, you know, there's Euphoria Potion. So, yeah.
Oh,
I meant
that is,
experiment with potion recipes, but okay.
They teach that first years.
if you need a taste tester, I got you.
Okay, bet.
I want to see the deadliest poison I can survive.
Okay, bet.
Okay. All right. So sorry. So we have Brooke who's going, Nick who's going, and who else?
Hello.
And Zolo. Wonderful. So, oh, Annie, are you going? Magical drafts?
Magical drafts, that's like potions and stuff, right?
Yeah.
No, it's drafting for the war.
Not yet,
Go on,
Brooke.
Tom.
Can I throw something at you that I kind of am just thinking on the spot? Like,
Yeah.
if you're like, so the idea that I have is that Nox joins Magical Drafts Club because their parents were just like, we're friends, like we're kind of friends with Slughorn. Like Slughorn is definitely thinks of us as his friend, so you should join his club to, for his feelings.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're definitely the Nightshades are a name.
Yeah. So I think Nox will join just because, like, I don't know if any of y'all have seen Bob's Burgers, but like Slughorn is like their Teddy.
haven't. I don't know. I don't find it funny personally, which I'm sad. So I know other people do.
All
But-
those shows, like it's selective scenes that are really funny. I mean, the rest
Yeah.
aren't.
I get what you mean. It's very niche.
The dropping toothpicks on the ground scene, the entirety of that scene's perfect. Though.
Like, and you know, I'll always have to give it up for what like there was a scene where they had a like motorized cart on the beach, and this girl was like, "Hey, it says no vehicles on the beach. You need to leave." And they're just like, "Yeah, it also says no trash on the beach. So what are we gonna do here?"
That's good. That's a great comeback. Okay, Magical Draft Club meets in the locked room across from the potion storeroom. As you walk in, you see 4 to 5 other students sitting around a circular table in the small dark room. Carpets are rolled up and stored in one corner. The room is illuminated by a Lumos Maxima that hovers as a globe in the ceiling. And the other people who are here are Taylor and Drusilla. Drusilla's like, is this the right place? Oh, looks like we have some new members. One of the students comes over toward the door. So many. I'm President Quintilius. The Ravenclaw boy welcomes you all to the club. More like President Dumtellius, one of the Slytherin girls says, and Quinn rolls his eyes. Can you please not embarrass me in front of the newbies? He says. Oh, welcome. Come in. We were just getting ready to start. Donovan, put it away. Okay, fine. And in the background, Donovan waves his wand, and a bunch of miniatures float into a box, to a small chest.
I'm gonna be so real. I thought they like had a bong out. That's what they were saying. Put away.
The secretly D&D club.
No, but anybody who wishes to can make a Muggle studies check. I think, funny enough,
Absolutely.
to see if you know what that is.
It's gonna be Warhammer, isn't it?
Oh, I don't fucking
It's
know.
gonna be.
No,
it's
it's
gonna
not.
Pathfinder
It's not.
2e.
I don't know shit.
Ooh,
I got a 27.
I got a pretty good roll.
I got
What
an
you get?
8.
Not as good as
I
that
has
roll.
no idea.
I got a 7 over there.
Well, what did you get, Nox?
Oh, an 18.
18. Okay, so you do know, and especially Ophelia, both of you guys recognize the hit-acclaimed wizarding roleplay game, Money and Management, the office life simulator game.
It has a source book where you play as Dunder Mifflin.
Dunder Mifflin source book.
Yeah, that's a published module actually.
Oh, I love the Parks and Rec source book.
So, all of you guys in this club are going to be like, you're going to be researching new potions. So everybody gets to research one common potion of your choice. Now, I will tell you guys what's available. Now, do we have a potioneer, Ophelia?
Yes.
Right? So,
Yeah.
Ophelia, I'll also allow you to pick from the uncommon potions
Both?
list. One from either.
Oh, not one.
So-
from each.
No.
I'm trying to take a mile. Okay.
Jess, I'm really confused. What did you send me?
Don't worry about it.
All right, fine. Anyway, we've got some options that I would recommend because the other ones get taught is babbling beverage. When you drink this potion, every word you try to say comes out as gibberish and complete nonsense for the next minute. There's Cupid crystals, which is a lesser love potion. Lots of funny antics to get up to with that. We got Dr. Ubley's Oblivious Unction. That it makes you so dumb for 1 hour that it protects you from effects like Imperio and Legilimens. And then we got the Fungiface potion, where it's kind of like the effects of the Furnunculus spell. Heartbreak Teardrops, which is a lesser hate potion. Hiccuping Solution, which makes somebody hiccup so much that they have difficulty casting spells. Moonseed Poison is a poison. It does a fair bit of poison damage. There's Oculus Potion, which removes blind condition, but will not work on Nolan because it returns sight to normal, and Nolan's normal sight is blind. Then there's Pet Tonic, which can restore pets to 100% HP. Regerminating Potion that accelerates the growth of plants, and Stargrass Salve that is a medicinal balm.
I have mine.
All right, affiliate.
I'm gonna do Bloodroot Poison.
Oh, that one's rough, man. That one's super rough.
You really
It's
gonna-
between
okay.
that or Strengthening Solution.
Yeah. Well, I say rough because the poison is it lasts for so long.
37.
Yep, you got it. So you have that research now, so you can make it in your free time if you wanted.
Boss, I have a great idea.
Oh yeah.
How would you like to be known as the first person to ever survive Bloodroot Poison at its full potential?
Let's go.
Wonderful.
What is wrong with you?
What do I roll? Do I roll an investigation?
Potion making.
in this? Potion making.
I'm a woman in STEM.
Oh,
Now, I didn't want to get into the nitty-gritty of it, but I think it is important for Zolo to know that all of these clubs have benefits. You can only pick one to benefit you. But the Fantastic Horticulture Club gives 1d4 to herbology checks and any knowledge checks related to plants. Then we got Wizard Chess Club that gives you 1d4 to investigation checks when thinking critically. And then there is Fantastic Beast Club that gives you a d4 to magical creatures checks. And now Magical Drafts Club that gives you a d4 to potion checks.
Gotcha. And you can only benefit from one of these, so you kind of have to choose.
Yeah, so you can pick and choose. You don't have to pick right now. You can.
Don't you?
Technically, yes, you can choose each year.
I got a 14 to learn not Cupid crystals. Fuck, brain fart. Heartbreak Teardrops.
Heartbreak Teardrops. You got a what?
14.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright,
You
awesome.
now have that available to you.
Yay! And I'll sing 99 bottles of beer for the rest of the class.
Take my subscriber tie. Roll
that's
that again.
nice.
No, it's fine. Because
sure
I am
that's
part of
not-
Ravenclaw, so that automatically becomes a
Oh!
6. So that's actually still a what's that?
13.
Yeah, that's 13.
Yeah,
And that's
13's
for
not bad.
Nice.
For
Okay.
the hiccuping solution. Thank you though.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no problem.
You now know the recipe for hiccuping solution and can make it at any time. And I think that's everybody, right? It's in this club? Oh no, Nox. What about yours?
No, I haven't gone yet. What was the name of that one again? The one you said was good for funny antics. The
Oh, Cupid crystals?
like love.
It's a
lesser
love potion? Yeah.
Cupid crystal.
It makes somebody
Yeah.
fall in love or become like adoring toward the first person they see in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I feel like that feels like the kind of potion Nox would be like, oh heck yeah. Wait, that's perception.
Gonna fuck with some people.
12.
Okay. Yeah. You now have the recipe.
Woo!
Hey. Magical Drafts Club comes to somewhat of an end. And soon at hand here, dinner time is coming. Students filter into the dining hall. Already the food has been placed as it's the weekend. And people are talking loudly and are sitting on their knees and standing up, yelling at each other, throwing bread rolls toward one another. And you all are enjoying a peaceful time when Dove, as you were eating your dinner and trying not to become subject to all the crazy shit that's going on around you, there is a screech overhead. An owl flies past, and a little dark green velvety letter drops down in front of you. Huh? There's a gold seal on it, a wax seal.
And she'll like lean forward and take it.
Take a look at it, and before you, because you can see your names on it, as you look up, you see a few other letters being dropped down, slam, 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 to many other people, including Janice is one of those, as well as Drusilla nearby her, over at Slytherin House, Taylor, and your house, Rin, Sadie over at Gryffindor, as well as Sam. And right down in front of you, Ophelia, as you're looking at Dove looking at this, there is a little slap. And you look down and you've got one too. As well as for namesake. Yeah. That's where we're gonna keep it for now. Ophelia, Dove.
Does this seem like a fishing letter?
I don't see any fish. Did you get anchovies in yours?
I don't know. My dad got one once, and he opened up a letter, and it was just an entire trout
Just in the mail?
in the mail, just shoved in a letter.
How
It
did
had
they
his
get
name
in
on it and
there?
everything. Oh, do you think it's a howler? Oh no.
Well,
I-
if
Not
it's
a howler,
it'd be
Wilfred
dead,
says.
wouldn't
It would have exploded by now.
Do you have experience with howlers?
Too many. Rin opens up hers, undoes the seal. Oh. As she looks down, you see like a little golden light hit her face.
Seeing that hers didn't explode into a fish, Dove will open hers.
Morgan's like, well, we know it's not anthrax. You guys open up your letters, and you can see at first a blank, dark green paper that begins to curl with a golden liquid that moves around on the page of its own volition. It slides, and you watch words start to appear. Your accomplishments have not gone unnoticed. You are cordially invited to the Slug Club for a night of rabble-rousing, strong drink. It gives you a date and time for tomorrow night that it'll be first taking place. It asks you to wear something formal and to come with a +1.
Did Alex cut out for anyone else after invited you to the slug?
Oh no.
That's
That's why you guys were laughing?
I
Fuck.
heard the same time.
After,
It was
it
so
was just like a
well timed.
really long pause after the slug.
Slug Club.
The Slug Club for a night of rabble-rousing, strong drink, and good company. You guys can see what's up on screen right now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Wonderful. As you can see, this is it's like a snail.
I do see it. Yep. There it is.
So I don't know if you guys got the rest of it. So it asks you to wear something formal, to appear tomorrow night at a specific time, and to bring a +1.
Ophelia will like kind of lean over to where Nolan's sitting, probably beside her, and kind of say quietly, "Hey, would you want to go to Slug Club?"
Sorry, who are you leaning over to?
Nolan?
Nolan?
Mhm.
Do I look like a slug?
I don't know. Sometimes when you like cross your eyes.
No. He says, now that you've said that, no.
I think it'll be fun. It'll be good food.
You're being rude.
I'm not being rude.
If you want to get on my good side, you should maybe start with not calling me a slug.
I am very, very sorry for calling you a slug one time.
Don't
Will you
make the
go to
mistake
Slug Club
again.
with me?
What the fuck is Slug Club? It says, not sure.
Something with Slughorn. Looks kind of fancy. It's on a green envelope.
Is he party? Yeah, sure.
It says dress nice.
Oh, you beat me to it, Rin says. Nox, do you want to come with me?
Oh, yeah, should be fun.
Hey, what about me? Wilfred says to Rin. Snooze you lose.
Yes,
Well, what if
go
you just
fuck
show up?
Ooh. Party crashers. I'm gonna go get Vasa. He says.
I feel like I just suggested something to the devil.
You did. I saw horns come out. It was kind of scary.
I think it'll make it more fun.
Yes, I feel like the exclusive invitation was practically an invitation enough for Wilfred. You know, not being invited, he was going to pull something.
Oh, you know who should be invited? New Kid. I mean, they didn't really get the chance to even make an impression on Slughorn. And Slughorn was just like, no, you aren't allowed in the club.
Maybe I could get like a +2 or a +1. Rin says, thinking hard.
Or, Rin, you could just tell New Kid that he's your +1. And then he'll
But-
just show up. And once he shows up, he can't just like walk back.
That would be lying, though.
It wouldn't be lying. He's technically your other +1.
Rin, I watched you lie to Professor Dildero yesterday about where your homework was.
And
I
all the
didn't
rocks,
lie. I just
then?
bent the truth a bit.
Where was your homework?
Also the rocks you keep putting in Dildero's coat.
Well, that's not lying. That's just fun. She chuckles.
His shoulders have been rather broad since the start of this term.
It's like a workout. I think it's good for him.
Anyways, you're inviting the new kid, right?
No, why would I invite the new kid? I don't know him. I mean, Knox is my date.
Hmm. Hmm.
Elsewhere, at the Ravenclaw table right now, other people are starting to become knowledgeable as to what they're up to. Oh, what the hell is this? Jenna says, looking down. Oh, we've been invited to Slug Club. Drusilla says.
You've been invited to Slug Club? It's like the most important club there is.
There's no way that you know what that is, Drusilla says. Janice is like, I don't even know what that is. What is this?
It's a secret club where all the high rich of society go to go ahead and mingle and make friends. So that way when you go out into the real world, you at least know the other higher up people. It's a great way to gain knowledge on potential candidates to go to the island for, vacations.
You know, I did read something like that in my books, but they weren't actually the nonfiction books. You might be onto something.
Yeah.
Janice says, ugh, it asked me to add a +1.
Oh, thank you.
No. She says, I'd be quicker to add Ty to my +1 than you, Vasa.
Oh, Ty, congratulations.
What? No.
I think you guys look great together.
I'm gonna kill you.
You can try. Many things have. Many have failed.
And I think like Drusilla leans over toward her and is like, what, do you want to take bread? I'll go with it. Oh, definitely. I've always wanted to go to Slug Club. So my sisters used to go to Slug Club, and I cannot wait. I even have like a nice dress I could probably grab on, or maybe I might be able to get something from Hogsmeade. Saoirse starts off. Janice flushes red and looks toward Ty and goes, "Do you want to go with me?"
He looks over and looks
Please
up.
say yes.
I suppose. Sure.
Thank God, I would have had to wear a suit, and I hate wearing suits.
To be clear, this is not a date.
Nor would I assume such things. I'm still trying to figure out what it was. He lifts up the 6 books that he's been reading. I'm still trying to catch up on 3 years of reading, honestly.
And you get the feeling that you're just the better option than Saoirse.
Ty's fine with that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
The Hufflepuff table is like right next to them, right?
A date. A social or romantic
yes,
agreement or
it is.
engagement. A
Fucking
person with whom
Ophelia
you
and
flirt.
Ren are just staring at Ty
He,
from
he,
the Hufflepuff table.
he slowly turns around, like in like the fear. Did I do something, Ophelia? He says a little bit nervous.
She turns back and starts whispering with Ren again.
The two of them are like,
Hey,
Just-
Ty, did you know the definition of date is a social or romantic appointment or engagement?
I assumed as such, yes.
Yeah.
That seems about right. Usually in terms of an agreement between one or the other that find each other attractive, right?
Nope. It just says social or romantic.
Vasa, do you
Yes?
enjoy your testicles?
Well, yes. They help you sing.
Do you Do you want to keep them?
Well, yes.
I would suggest backing off.
All right.
Wilfred comes out of nowhere. Passa, 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 passa.
Yes, 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 yes.
He turns around. Hey, Drew. What's up? Billy. Hi. Come here. And he grabs you and pulls you off.
Oh, well, guess I'm going this way.
Vasa, I'll bring your books and stuff back to the room.
Please don't.
And that's Ravenclaws. And over at the Slytherin table, a little package arrives right in front of Taylor. And Taylor, like, blink, opens up her letter. Taylor, we don't talk with we don't talk with food in our mouth. Okay. She swallows. I think I got someone else's letter. Really? Let me see. Ernesia takes it. Now it says your name on it. It says I'm cordially invited to a club.
Oh, well, congratulations, Taylor. Just hope you don't get too bored.
What?
You've been
What?
invited to a club, Slughorn's private little soiree.
Oh, what? Taylor? You're invited, Gemma says, a little off-put. That's a little odd.
Better her than me, I suppose, honestly.
Is it a bad club? Taylor says.
It's awfully boring. It's people who go there just to brown nose. If that's your thing, then you might enjoy it.
And like, Taylor looks down at it. It's like, says I have to get a +1, so I guess I'll get someone who's not gonna be boring. You know you don't have to go, Levi says. It's just an invitation.
Yeah.
No, it would be
Which-
rude.
No, it wouldn't. He wouldn't even remember you. In fact, you're too good for this, Taylor. Don't go. Honestly. Can I roll persuasion?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Gemma's like, too good? Are you kidding me? My family has been in Slug Club for generations. It's downright a tradition at this point.
Is this really something you take pride in, Gem?
Where's your invitation then? Levi says. Probably still coming. It's probably in the mail. It's
got a nice-
probably so big that it takes 2 owls to deliver it.
Oh, did Slughorn forget your family name, Gem? She kind of smiles at.
Slughorn doesn't forget anything, okay? She gets suddenly very defensive.
Gem, it's all right. It's just a stupid party. It's boring. I've been to tons of these. There's
A stupid
Oh.
party. Anyone who's
Yeah.
anyone is there.
really. All right. Well, I mean, I wish you luck. Maybe Taylor, maybe you could take her. She seems really hot and bothered by this.
Do I have to?
If you want.
Hmm.
I mean, you know what? It'll make her happy. So yeah, why don't you? Alex, hello?
No. Sorry. Did you hear that like noise I was making?
No, I didn't.
I don't know if it cut off. Oh, damn it. I want to take off the thing so you could hear it. When you said that, she went,
No, Merlin's being Taylor. Please stop it. All right. You don't have to take. Fine.
No one is taking me. I'm taking my
You don't have an invite, dear.
invitation, Levi says.
You got cut out again, Alex.
Oh, that's going to be kind of hard to do without an invitation, Levi says. I'll be fine.
Are you planning on crashing the party?
I'm not rushing. My invitation's in the mail. Okay?
Jem, it shouldn't. It doesn't matter if you're in this party or not. You don't need Slughorn's approval.
I have dueling club, she says, kind of getting flustered. Gets up.
Sure. Sorry, Taylor. Well, enjoy your night, Taylor. I hope you have fun, despite whatever this is.
Yeah, I guess. She looks down at the invitation for a while. Over with Vasa, Wilfred's like, so I'm thinking we
Yeah.
have a little bit of fun of our own, huh? Yeah, I think it's a foolproof plan, don't you?
You haven't explained anything to me yet. But yes, it's probably a foolproof plan.
That was the greatest. I don't know if you picked up, though. I was like, the idea was that we had cut into the scene halfway through the conversation. But that's hilarious. Okay, I'll go over it again if you weren't listening, Wilfred says.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Slughorn's office is on the 7th floor, just below the old bell tower. So what I'm thinking is we take brooms up to the 7th floor on the roof of the Oxford building on that night. We stupefy any prefects we see on the way, and then we rappel down onto the balcony itself.
Okay.
You're still with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brooms, stupefy, balcony.
Then we sneak into the kitchen. He's got like a little like map that's made up out of like forks and knives.
Wait, hold on. We went from the top floor, 8th balcony to the kitchen? Okay.
Oh, no. Slughorn's kitchen. He's gonna have food. We sneak into the kitchen and we spike as many of the drinks and food as we can.
Alright. I like where this is going.
And then, this is where the halibut comes in. You're gonna have to bring as many as you can.
Alright.
Wait, is halibut the ones you don't like?
I mean, they're kind of dicks, but yeah.
Cool. So we bring in the halibut, we transfigure them into cakes, and then the moment somebody takes a bite of one, whoosh, halibut. Is that too much?
Sounds like an amazing plan.
Fuck yeah.
Cake to halibut to mouth? That makes total sense. But what if I get invited to the party?
What do you mean? Dude, come on. It's like a bunch of hoity-toity people, like you're gonna get invited.
I'm hoity-toity.
Hoity-toity. Herda.
Fuck you. I'm hoity-toity.
Okay, I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow night. He says.
All right.
Heads off.
Well, I guess we're gonna do this now.
Hey, Jaw. You cut out there for a minute. You still here?
Hi, yeah, I'm still here. Just had to go handle a family sitch, but hello.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Am I being heard?
Yeah, I can hear you. Second.
Yay.
Damn it. Fucking something up here. Where are we? Nope. Not really sure. I have a quick question. I need to send in your hidden.
Oh, that's not good. Or is that good? I don't know.
1 second. Oh my goodness. Dove,
Yeah.
are you here? There's a few. I've had a few ats in the background, so I'm just kind of figuring that out really quick.
It's been forever since I heard you do that.
Roll me 1d122, Dove. And then hero.
See it.
I sent your question.
Oh fuck. Oh,
I love the typing noise.
If
that
you don't
Josh
have an
makes.
answer, just tell me.
no, I'm no. Fuck. I get fuck. Okay, I sent it in my social anxious.
Right. Thank you. It's all coming back. You know me. I have a bad memory, so.
You're good.
Um. Okay. Hero, you're sitting down at the Hufflepuff table and coming over. Somebody comes and sits down next to you. They're looking back toward the Ravenclaw table. You can see Brett. Hey, is it cool if I sit here?
Absolutely. Why wouldn't it be? You sit here all the time.
Yeah, it's because everybody's talking about Slug Club right now. I'm assuming that Hufflepuff didn't make it in. So.
Oh, I mean, if I don't think anybody wants to be in the club that they're being around slugs all day. Maybe Dove would, but I haven't heard anything about it.
You have a really funny sense of humor, Hero.
I
just want to get away from it.
Yeah, feel free.
Janice and Drusilla are like yapping about it, and it looks like Boss is up to no good too.
Jess, I love you so much.
Did you miss?
I'm sorry.
What are you guys laughing about? Yeah.
Hero, Josh, Hero said, I don't know anyone who would want to be in a club with slugs, like surrounded by slugs all day. Maybe Dove. And I wrote, is that because she's a lesbian?
I love you so much.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so sorry. Ravenclaw girlies freaking out over prestigious club. Okay, back in action. Woo. I think Hero would just go, yeah, feel free. I'm just just reading some books from helping my mom over the holiday break. She gave me some research books to study up on and see what I could find.
Yeah. Distract me with that. Anything to get over the classist bullshit that's going on over there.
Oh, well, I don't know if this is technically it's part of a system. It's not classism, but it's an ism. Do you know anything about the history of the Americas at all?
Yeah. It's a little like, are you serious?
I'm sorry. That was a bad question. I apologize. Okay, let's narrow it down.
It's kind of a big topic there.
Yeah. True. How about chattel slavery?
Oh my gosh, is this what you fill your weekends with?
Not purposefully. My mom's writing a paper on the relation between the witch trials in Salem and the correlations and like the social inequities that occurred because of that, and then also how it more impacted Black and brown bodies, and it's a whole thing.
How are you in Hufflepuff?
I'm really nice.
Apparently, I'm not nice enough. So,
I mean, you're not. I mean, I think the stratosphere between nice and what's the word I'm looking for? It's nice, but like when you're too nice and like you will put yourself in danger for people nice. And I don't know what the word for that is, but I think there's a thin line in the middle of that, and I feel like Hufflepuffs go way off the deep end. I think Hufflepuffs kind of lack self-preservation, so maybe that's why you're not with us.
I have too much self-preservation. That
You
makes
do.
sense.
You do. You want to live, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's, hey, more people should be like you.
Hey, do you want to hang out tomorrow night? Everyone else is heading off to Slug Club and mostly be alone.
Yeah, we can. Oh, you can help me try to get my freaking projector working.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I've been trying to get it working since like the start of first year, because I've been wanting to watch my movies that I bought from home, but considering there's no electricity in this goddamn ancient ass castle.
Is it going to be an issue that I'm not really sure what a movie is?
Hero just kind of gives him like a very like, in the same way that he gave her the look when it was like the Americas, she gives him a very like, what the fuck look when he mentions that he doesn't know what a movie is, and she's just like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm about to blow your fucking mind.
It's like, yeah, I might know the history of slavery, like duh, look at me. But like movies, no, that's completely out of the question.
Wow. So you're an art freak, but you don't know anything about moving pictures that aren't magical. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get you. You're gonna be a cinephile by the time I'm done with you.
Movies sounds like a thing that you get when you drink too much coffee in the morning.
No, though, that's the zoomies. That's separate things, kind of similar feelings though. You lose track of time either way.
Oh, you'll have to show me.
Yes.
And maybe I might be able to help. I don't know.
You'll be able to help. You're a whiz with you're a whiz. You're a whiz with all, trinkets and machinery, machination.
It's
English is
okay.
hard.
He puts a hand on your head and goes, "You don't have to talk."
Okay. Back to reading. Let's read. Here, you take this book, and she shoves like 3 books in front of him.
Right. Vasa, when you're heading back to the table,
All right.
Somebody cuts you off on the way there. Vasa?
Oh, yeah?
It's Taylor standing there. She looks a little far away from you. She's holding with both of her hands in front of her a dark green letter, and is kind of looking down at your pant legs.
You mean my legs? I don't wear pants.
Your shorts. The hem of your shorts.
Do you have a question? Need a song request?
Not right now.
Oh.
There's this thing that's happening, and they require you to bring a friend. I couldn't really think of anyone that I would be at all interested in bringing, except for you.
When and where? What time? What do I gotta dress as?
Oh, it's a formal party. Apparently, it's like super boring. So, I don't think it really matters too much. It's tomorrow night at 8. If you want to come with me, I want you to come with me. Would you?
There's a slight pause because Voss has to think of the moment right now where it's like, oh wait.
I just don't really want to be alone. she says, and holds onto her letter, just gripping it hard.
That's the same time Wilfred invited me out, didn't it? Oh, of course. Deal. I'll be there. Besides,
Really?
I love hanging out. Yeah,
Thank,
it's gonna be weird to
thank
hang out
you.
on land, but
I can pay you if you want me to.
though sometimes I do charge for my presence, I think for you, friend discount, free.
Okay. Thanks. I'm gonna go to dueling club now. Did
See
you
you,
Are
see you
you
there.
going to dueling club?
Oh, of course.
Well, I don't want to say goodbye because it's just gonna be the awkward thing where like we're both walking in like the same direction, and
I do
you
have
know.
to say something to a person real fast.
Oh,
But yeah, no, I'll meet you. Maybe we
right.
can have a
Sometimes I
little.
forget that you have friends, and she
Well, you have
leaves.
friends. I'm glad Knox didn't hear that. All right, well, I gotta go find Wilfred now. Again,
Hear
which I'm
what?
pretty sure he's in. I'm glad Knox didn't hear that. 'Cause I'm
He's
pretty
in
sure-
dueling club.
Oh fuck! God damn it! I realized he was going to dueling club. Shit! Now it's really awkward because I was like, I'm gonna go talk to my friend real quick, and then walk the same direction as Taylor.
No, because you probably don't know where he is right away, so you come after.
Yeah.
All right. Before we continue on with Dueling Club, is there any scenes people want to have?
I have my thing with Hero.
Totally. Hero,
Let's
you and Brett have been hanging out for a little bit, and Athelia, you look over and can see the two of them. He's getting out the books and is actually helping her by adding like little tabs to the top bits. Some of them are red, some of them are blue, and other ones are white. Like America.
I love this little fucking nerd.
They're so cute.
And but they're not really like talking directly right now. It's kind of like they have their two jobs that they're working on this with, and you can just turn over and see Hero.
So cute. Oh,
I'm fully envisioning Ophelia doing this with
yes,
Oberon, just like
this is my
nodding.
ship. Oh my god.
I imagine like Pixar, like her grabbing the bush and like squeezing it tight.
That's
Like,
the
oh my
full
god,
Disney.
watch. Look at this. Look at my girl Hero get it. Fuck yeah.
Getting Hero.
I'm actually really like, oh, this is so cute. Anyways, Ophelia will like for a second kind of melt in spot watching this, and then she'll like snap herself out of it and look around and lean down to Oberon. Okay, you gotta go up to her and look all cute and dance around, and then run away. She'll follow. She's the type. She'll push Oberon to go, and he'll run up to Hero and start dancing, and then run away.
I'm sorry. Again, I hate my brain. I'm envisioning like stripper pole grinding on the fucking bench.
I was thinking he was just like hopping from foot to foot.
I love that for you because I went full grind. I was like, he is giving the lap
He
dance
is-
of his life.
No,
right
not for free. Oh my god. I raised him better than that.
now. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. Hero somehow, in some way, is pulled from the depths of her scholarly fucking haze and just sees Oberon doing his little cheerful jig, and he runs off, and she's like, "Oh, hey, Brett. Can we come to the come to Hufflepuff later tonight?"
I'm sorry, what?
Come to Hufflepuff later tonight. We will finish this there. I have to go handle nature calls. Oh fuck!
You
wait,
doing herbology?
no.
Yeah, I'm
no.
not the best at that.
Coo!
I have to
Coo!
shit.
Coo!
I have to shit. God, what am I saying? I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna bye. And Hero
wait.
just
Where's Hufflepuff? He doesn't know where the common room is.
He'll figure it out. He's smart.
You'll figure it out.
There's only so many fucking buildings in this school. There's only so many hallways in this school.
I'm so sorry for you doing this to you, Queen.
No, I love it. I love the chaos of this. Hero is a ash bitch. Of course, she doesn't know how to properly exit a conversation. So yeah. So, hey, what's up?
I've been looking for you. I got kind of busy. I'm sorry I didn't meet you in the courtyard.
No, you're fine. It's good. I figured you would find me when you needed to. Thank you, Oberon. And she'll like pat Oberon on his like bush leaf or something.
He'll like shake at you, but
Love
like
it.
an appreciative shake. Like he shakes his ass.
Yes. Oberon's throwing.
Oberon's throwing it back for you.
So happy right now.
Okay, gotta get serious. Fuck. Joe, you bring out the worst of me.
I'm so sorry.
You remember the thing you were talking about in chess club?
Yeah. Yes. Do we need to go find Nolan?
Yes.
Okay.
I wanted him to meet us in the vestibule.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to grab anything. Yeah, we can go.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I kind of left all my stuff with Brett, but I refuse to go back into that hallway. So no, I'm good. It will find its way back to where it needs to go, some way, somehow.
She'll like squint for a second, and then
Don't look at-
ultimately not put anything together, and then grab your hand and start walking.
Big fucking God.
You guys are gonna go find Nolan? Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Yes.
Gotcha.
We need one more person in this scene.
You head down to the Hufflepuff common room. Okay. And walking through the moving barrel and stepping into the nice verdant common room, you can see coming down from the stairs right now and holding a little tray of garbage is Nolan. Seemingly, he's cleaning up after Morgan and Wilfred, and is coming down from there and is like taking out the trash.
Careful on the extra step.
Don't fuck with me. I know there's not.
Do you want a hand?
He takes his last step on the stairs and then like does that like toe touch thing, and then confidently walks forward.
I need
I'm
to
just- I'm just helping out the house elves. They often have too much on their plate with my roommates.
fucking pigs.
I bet they would. She'll pause and kind of lower her voice as they get closer to Nolan. I didn't tell Hero everything, but I figured she might be able to help.
You what? What?
It wasn't everything or anything. I just vibe checked a little bit. It's Hero.
Nolan, Hero, you look at Nolan and you see an expression that you have never seen on a demeanor from him you have never seen before. There is a deadly seriousness, a very stern expression that comes over him.
It's Hero.
Um, uh, in her defense, I did kind of notice that something was off, and I wanted to check in on her, and I know that she's close with you, so I asked her about you, and all I know is that like all of us, Halloween night has been affecting all of us in our own individual ways, and I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
You remember
So
after
just
Bogarts?
Halloween night. Pelia, I think you might have overstepped, he says, and he goes to the trash and like puts the trash in there and like throws it in with a heavy thud
She like kind of
and turns back around toward you.
a little at that. You remember the conversation we had with everyone after the Bogarts?
Well, not with everything. Didn't he just have it with you?
No, that conversation was with like Dove, or no, the Bogarts was when I spent the Die of Fate.
Wait, the Bogarts. Yeah, he didn't have a conversation.
It was like
right. No, you said a thing to him that impacted him.
No, it was Dove that said it. It was
Dove that said it. Ophelia
we
used.
were all
Ophelia
talking
used the
about
Die of Fate.
helping each other.
But he didn't tell you
so-
anything at that point. It's not until now
No.
that he's told you something.
Correct.
I think she's just trying
She's
to like,
referring back to it as like,
Yeah.
hey, these people are friends
like
and they care for us deeply.
they care for you. Let people who love you love
They
you. know.
care for you as
Like,
much as I do. Just remember this.
Ophelia, he starts to stutter. Like he closes his eyes, like he's thinking hard, and tries to get it out. It's more complicated.
Does it have anything
just
to do
that?
Does it have anything to do with what we saw first year?
I mean, second year,
right?
Because nothing happened first year, right?
Storytime cleanup. I
Yeah.
second year with the dark hole.
What?
Storytime cleanup. I do mean second year with the dark dank hole.
Wonderful. He like kind of turns toward Ophelia with just like a "What the fuck did you say?" expression.
Is it in response to what I just said?
Yes, but he's like turning toward Ophelia.
We were talking in chess club about what you would do for the people you love.
All right, hero. Fine, Ophelia thinks that you can help, and
I know she can.
Yeah, it's I've also been thinking about that recently. About the book that you got. Do you still have it? That I remember Knox gave you a book of some kind when we were there.
it has nothing to do with the
Your
book.
site?
It had some good insights, but no, it's. I guess we're revealing, huh? Yeah, Brooke, we're revealing it. Let's do it. Fuck it. I guess it won't mean much to Zolo right now, but I want Zolo to know this is vastly different than what normally happens in this game.
What did I just walk into? Oh, fuck.
That's
Welcome
okay.
to my
We're
twisted
learning
mind.
things.
Nolan puts his stave down on the ground and gives it a twist. And you watch the top like bulb open like an aperture. And you can see hovering slightly and like floating now above his stave is a golden light, a small spherical orb about the size of a golf ball.
Okay, sorry. Keep going. Sorry.
recognize it?
Nolan can't see this, but I think Hero, her eyes go like very wide, and she gives a very shuddering like breath of, yeah. So it was real. That all actually happened. Oh,
It all actually happened. And
okay.
and more, he says. And he puts his hand and kind of waves his hand over the orb, and there is a bright white flash. And you can see all of you standing in the Room of Runes, that old ruined place. Tall pillars holding up the ceiling, arcing geometric lines coming all over. Wilfred saying, "Nolan, don't go near it. I'm just taking a look." Him putting up his hand toward it. There's a pulse from it. Everybody puts their hands up by their eyes, but Nolan doesn't. And it descends, and Nolan takes it in his hand, and there is a wave of energy that comes out of that. People like begin to shudder. The entire area starts to shake, and Nolan, holding onto it, can hear these voices that are coming out, and Wilfred comes over toward him. Nolan's eyes are burning, and Wilfred tries to touch him, and he's like, "Nolan, dude, let go of it!" He puts his hands on the orb, and there is a burning sensation, a scream that comes from Wilfred. And then it cuts back to Nolan holding the orb, and Wilfred saying, Nolan, let go of it! And Nolan pulls away from him. And then it begins to fade back to where you are now. I didn't understand at first. And all of you were going to... You're going to hurt yourselves. And I didn't know what I was doing. But before He closes the aperture on it. Before I knew any better, you all... Takes a deep sigh. You all had forgotten what had happened. And I was scared of the idea that you would try to take it again, and I just let things be.
Yeah. I think you made the right choice in the moment. I don't think anyone can blame you for that. I'm sorry you've had to carry it for so long and not tell anyone. That's unfair.
What happened at Halloween was my fault.
I'm gonna disagree, but I want you to tell me what you mean by that.
I've been having these dreams for weeks. We see Nolan's vision. Dreams of a dragon attacking Hogwarts. The dragon catchers have come into the valley, taken it down, and they were going to kill it. And then it was going to break free, and it was going to attack the village. I saw people die, burned up in dragon fire. McGonagall said, Halloween is a special time of year, time for fortune and misfortune.
Yeah, the lines get really thin, and anything can literally happen.
But creatures, magical creatures, what do we put out outside of our homes? what keeps them away. And you think back to it, and you remember when all those jack-o'-lanterns started to attack everywhere, all the monsters either ran or faded. Jack-o'-lanterns. They hold imps. Imps can't get in homes. It wards them.
Yeah.
We get this slightest image of this dragon having broken free a dark Hybridian black from the Hebrides Isles, and it flying overhead from the village, seeing the chaos down there, and fleeing. I used it. It has odd abilities. One of them seems to be giving a modicum of life to things. Not quite life, like a bewitchment.
It's some powerful magic. A whole town. All those I think Hero, as who is a very tactile person, who is a very physical touch person, will in the moment get as close as she can to Nolan without like a hug, and just place a hand on an arm or in his hand or somewhere where he'll just feel a touch and go, no one can say, everybody handles things differently. I'm not you. I don't know what I would have done had I known what was going to happen, but what you did, people may be hurt, but they're not dead, and I think that counts for something.
You see a great amount of relief.
I told you she'd get it.
I wish
I
you would have
didn't-
told us sooner.
All of you tried to take it last time. You wouldn't listen. Why would I think any of you would listen now?
They were worried about you. Hero always thinks of her friends first and their safety. She certainly showed it at Halloween.
Perks of being a hero, I guess.
There's more though.
Oh,
This thing, it's been showing me glimpses. The first time I touched it, it showed me so much. I wasn't able to understand all of it. Life and love. I saw us, all of us, together. And we were hunting something. Something powerful enough to change fate. I think this is best left to another time, but we're gonna do something together. We have a quest, and it's only together that we'll be able to accomplish it. I'd much rather work with you than against you. If you'll have me.
well, I'd appreciate it if you're gonna knock me out again. Tell me beforehand. But yeah,
No,
absolutely. I'm with you.
Hero. I'm not here. I'm not here to hurt you.
I know that. I was just making a shitty. I know that. I do. I really do. And she'll like physically grab his hand this time. Like, you have shown so much love and care in handling this and carrying this and holding this, and it will be years before I can repay that debt. But it will be repaid. And we're all gonna, whenever you decide that we all should know, we are going to figure out whatever this is. And hey, you got another diviner on your side, so I think 2 diviners are better than 1.
He
I'm sure-
smiles.
I'm sure we can figure out something.
It's a whole iceberg. So
I love eating ice. Anemia does that to you. I love chucking down some ice, man. It's so fun.
okay. Well, Hero, you can't tell anyone
I'll
about anything.
I'll die with this until you tell them.
All right.
Sorry to spin this on you. Looks at Ophelia.
No, that's not your fault. That's she points toward where Ophelia was, and she's not there anymore.
And where the fuck am I?
You've just drifted to a different part of the room. That's all.
As we were having that deep conversation, you just sat down on the couch and just waited.
And Nolan is confronted with how scary it is to trust people. But soon you'll have the full understanding.
I love pushing my friends together like they're Barbies.
I love playing Fate.
What
Eater.
the
It's so
hell?
fun.
That's crazy how he tried to lie to Hero like that by pointing at the wrong direction.
And I'm sorry, Ty, that you have very little context to just about any of this.
No, I love it because it makes my character even more believable than everything else.
You know what? That is true. He is meta role playing right now. He both doesn't know what's happening and
Very true.
what's happening.
Yeah.
I would like to apologize for sneaking this up onto Nolan. Ophelia
so
would
funny.
definitely apologize for that once Hero's gone.
I think he'd be like, Ophelia, I think we need to talk.
I tried to save you so hard. I really did. I tried not to.
I appreciate that. See, I was gonna originally go with oh yeah, I already talked to Nolan about this. We agreed to do this, and then I just I couldn't fucking improv it.
I'm so sorry. Fuck. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's funnier
Hero
this
just walked-
way.
Hero just walked into a full domestic and was like, I should not be here.
Ophelia has a -1 in charisma anyway. She cannot lie for shit.
The surprise couple therapist just shows up randomly like, what the fuck?
That's truly what it felt.
You need to stop keeping things from your friends. No one understands me.
So what happened in game, if we recall back, was after the Boggarts episode, Dove said something. What did you say? It was really impactful. You weren't even really aware of I'm Nolan's here. Nolan's in your presence and is hearing this. You say this because it was something about trusting your friends or being there for each other.
Yeah, she went on a little friendship is magic monologue, and
It
she was
was
like,
cute.
we're stronger together than we are
Stronger together.
apart, something
Yeah.
like that.
And I was like, oh shit. And Ophelia, I gave her the option to use her Die of Fate. So Zolo, I don't know if we've told you what that is. If you get all O's in a year, you get a thing called a Die of Fate, which is essentially just a nat 20 that you have that you can use on anything.
It's better than a nat 20, honestly.
It is better than nat 20. It's essentially I want to. It's to be used to vastly change what's going on.
Yeah, you can influence
yeah.
things.
Yeah,
in
it's
there.
I'm gonna take over the influence right now.
It's It's the opposite of what I used to beat the fucking first guy in Wizard Chest.
The Die of Doom.
Okay, now I understand because you explained the Die of Doom last
Yeah.
time. Okay,
And
understood.
so Ophelia used her Die of Fate because I asked a dove to use like a persuasion check or something because Nolan was in her presence hearing her say this very impactful thing, and we used the Die of Fate, and that made certain events start to take form, which is Nolan telling Ophelia what he's going
And
through.
then Ophelia not being able to keep shit from Hero.
Yeah.
It's Hero. What?
I mean, it kind of makes sense you tell her. Like, I get why you did it. It makes sense. I see the.
I
vision.
really love Hero as a character because she's so warm and welcoming and so approachable. And I think that's part of your own charisma, Ja, like rubbing off on her because you are a very approachable person.
I'm gonna go off camera and bawl my eyes out. I'll be back in like 4 minutes.
And I think Hero is just like the perfect character to have that little like gateway.
That's true.
For.
Absolutely. I appreciate that. I'm actually gonna
Yeah.
see it on camera.
Ophelia and Hero right now kind of remind me of like that Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs moment where it's like you can't tell anyone about this. You have my word. Hard cut to hey.
To be fair, Ophelia kept it on lock for at least an entire winter break.
Ophelia and Hero are ride or dies. I don't know how it happened, but it happened.
Yeah, after this, like besties, we go everywhere together. Me, Victoria, and Ophelia, the 3 fucking musketeers. Plus go 4 musketeers.
And
Is that a fair check?
And I, the bard, who plays your songs.
And I'm the
I need to
Boss of
ask
the
a quick
Pokemon.
question. Has everybody completed the player safety and consent checklist?
Yes.
I believe
I don't think I was sent that yet.
Okay. Well, it's in the safety category, which is something you
Okay.
definitely should read. It's in the welcome category, way up at the top,
Yeah.
and the link's at the bottom. So you have to play out the consent form. This kind of goes over many different just topics of life and your comfortability with them in the game. So I guess one of the major things that I have to ask, and I could take the time to go through some of your forms to double check, but does anybody have any issues with cancer as a topic?
Like the zodiac sign, yeah.
No, the disease.
I know, sorry, that was like really badly timed.
I'm sorry.
Terribly timed.
I'm comfortable with that, so that's
Okay.
fine.
If you're uncomfortable and you don't want to talk right now, you can at least at me and you're hidden if there's any issues. It's not going to be coming up right now, but it would just be good for me to know. Cool. All right. It feels weird just to jump to Dueling Club, so I think we're going to take our break, and then we'll come back to Dueling Club.
Can I do my little scene with Wolf real fast?
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, we have 15 minutes before the halfway point, so absolutely.
I just have to tell him no.
Yeah, totally. I think like you're going through the hallways down here, and you can see. You're just thinking here. Yeah, you look around and can see Wilfred over by the Slytherin dueling dungeon, and he currently is sitting on a bench and is like going through a backpack.
Hey, Will.
Oh, I thought you were Filch.
No, I'm not gonna be Filch. Besides, he has a distinct walk.
I was just getting ready for tomorrow night. Look what I grabbed. And he starts like pulling out a few different materials, and he's like, here is a little box that I'll probably be able to epoximize to the back of one of our brooms. And then I've got grappling hooks and grappling equipment, and I've got fake cakes. He just keeps going through little things.
Yeah, and I had that capacious brag I finally paid off. hold the halibut. About that. This is weird. I feel like I'm canceling a date.
Huh?
Can't make it.
What? We talking about you
Yeah.
can't make it? Dude, what could honestly be more important than this?
The club. I told you someone was gonna ask me.
What are you talking about? What club?
The thing we're gonna go. You want to throw the cakes at? I'm going to that.
Oh, nice, man. On the inside. Nice taking initiative. He goes for a fist bump.
Oh, of course, it's gonna refer a fist bump. But how am I? I can't help you then because I'll be in the inside. How would we assist that?
Of course you can help me. I mean, you can cause distractions and stuff. You want to
All right.
help me, right?
Of course, I want to help you. You're my friend.
Cool. Then, yeah. How did you get an invite?
Someone asked me.
Someone asked you.
Yeah, of course. I am very persuadable.
Who?
Taylor?
Oh. Oh.
What?
Are you and Taylor? Like, is this like a date?
Whoa, this is a club activity. You don't know what can hold me down.
All right,
Sorry.
cool.
All right. Get ready. I've got to beat your ass in Dueling Club. Because, also, we have to think about a plan of how. I'm going to loan you my capacious brag so you can hold the halibut.
Hell yeah.
That was it. Let them know I'm not going to show up. I don't want to be a dick and be like, yeah, we're going to meet here and just not show up.
And you guys have your plans set out. Interesting. That is not how I thought that interaction was going to go. But cool.
Boss was definitely nervous for that shit. He was like, oh no.
Okay, I will see you guys in 10 minutes.
See y'all soon.
Oh, how dare you?
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Today's Magic and Mysterium is brought to you by Eating Ice. Have you ever just gone out, grabbed a handful of ice, and gave it a good old chomp? It's the taste of cold. Cold. New. Exciting. Brilliant. Call today and we'll send you a free package of ice. It will arrive in the mail as a package of water. All for 3 small payments of $19.99. Call today.
Ice. Just add freezing.
If you want to try something very nice, go and try some ice.
Annie, you gain inspiration.
Jazz hands.
Oh yeah. Annie's out here like the fucking cricket from Pinocchio, just dancing.
Annie entertains us like rent is due
The
all the time.
fact that this is free is honestly charity work. I love you. You're such a saint because
Like,
It comes
honestly,
with the
I'm
service.
everyone's
That's a way to put it. Fuck. All right.
I didn't even hear the full sentence. I just heard you say whore.
whore. I said, honestly, I'm everyone's whore.
I'm a whore for the laughs.
Yeah, you know, like, some people call it being a comedian. I call it being a laugh slut. I don't know. I'll have to workshop that one.
I want that on a fucking t-shirt now.
Love that one though, actually. Oh. Woo. All right. So, do 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 do. There's so many other scenes I could do. Definitely, let's try to just get through Dueling Club a little more quickly. Zolo, are you going to Dueling Club?
Yeah, that's good. Unless everybody else isn't, and then I'll just step out of that. I've just been trying to jump in.
Oh yeah, totally. Basically, Dueling Club is the tutorial for next year when we actually do have some dueling.
Fair enough.
So, who is anyone? So I know Voss is going to Dueling Club. What about other people?
I am.
Absolutely.
Gloria and Nox. Okay.
And then Ty as well, so yeah.
Wonderful. The Dueling Club meets in the Slytherin Dueling Dungeon. Professor Flitwick presides in the long hall. He stands atop the dueling tables as he paces and speaks. And I think, since Ty is coming, it would be a good idea to get the Tailspire map just as a tutorial.
Woo!
Tutorial. Woo woo.
Just pulling up Tailspire here. I wonder. I do wonder. Was it dueling? Should be Dueling Club. Club. Here it is. Did I misspell duel? Fucking hell. Okay, cool. Let's get this going. Here is. Wait! I don't think Zolo's ever seen these. Oh, no. Did I show the Hogsmeade one? Have you ever seen me use Tailspire?
No, you have not. I've not seen any of
Oh, we have some pretty crazy Tailspires. Just as like a little thing.
Hold on, I'm loading.
Hogs.
I'm loading as fast as I can.
Check
Too slow.
out.
Too slow for this shit.
Come on.
Oh no!
Check out this. You can just. Yeah, it takes a second to load. It really does. Oh, I'm
That's
somewhere
good,
else.
'cause I
right
actually
now.
opened
Where
up.
are we?
I actually opened up Tabletop
This is
Simulator. not Tales
nighttime.
by.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my god.
This is a majority of Hogsmeade.
You spent just a little bit of time.
You know, just a little bit. They have interiors.
Yeah. You
Yeah, you know, it's just an absolute obsession.
I feel like I'm just obligated to buy you a beer after just seeing one of these houses. Jeez.
I have a Diagon Alley map, but you probably won't see that for a while.
Home.
Do you want to see the Diagon Alley? No, I'll show you the.
You know, I like Alex. I mean this lovingly. You remind me of like that one TikTok that's just like, knock knock, who's there? Autism.
Yeah,
telling him this.
I'm definitely not autistic, but you know.
Oh, this
So that's Diagon Alley down here, and this is Morgan and Burke's. These do not have interiors. These are just facades. But
oh, okay. Still, that's
yeah,
impressive.
yeah. Okay. So back to just look at how many maps I have.
Jesus Christ!
Still
Take
going.
screenshots. We get hits in the future. Hits in the future.
Future.
Dude Club. So this is one of my incredibly simple ones. Boop, boop.
Let me move.
Where was I? Okay. So Professor Flitwick presides in the long hall. He stands atop one of the dueling tables as he paces and speaks. Consensual duels are a time-honored tradition here at Hogwarts. It's a good outlet for emotions, and the skill involved showcases each user's unique talent. Any student can sign up, and only few will move on to be great. One student from each house will be chosen at the end of the year to compete in a 4-way battle, a duel of houses. Those students are often chosen from this group. So gain as much practice as you can here, for I will be watching. In the background, Gemma puts up her hand. Sir. And I think, like, Victoria, you're like, wait, no, you're not here, are you?
Of course I'm here.
Oh, you are
Yes, I
here.
would-
So you're here next to Victoria. You're here next to Gemma, and you see her put up her hand, and you're like, oh no, this is gonna be bad.
Yeah, I'll let her do it though.
Yes, Miss Drayton. Why isn't Professor Rojas teaching this class? I mean, aren't you the charms teacher? And a few people start to chuckle at the idea.
I don't laugh at that.
Oh, indeed, Miss Drayton. I am the charms teacher. But, Miss Drayton, I am also one thing that Miss Rojas is not.
Sure.
What's that?
A goblin.
Everybody starts to laugh at Victoria's joke, including Gemma. A dueling world champion, Flitwick says, and the air immediately changes. He has a fire in his eyes that you've never quite seen from Flitwick before. Now, I have set up matches So we're all going to take a table, and I will explain the rules of dueling. I will be picking one, maybe two people out here to practice for me. And Fossa, you were talking?
I was just gonna go, oh, basically just boost him up more. Be like, oh shit,
Oh
my
shit!
head of house, my head of house is a champion.
You know what? Make me a persuasion check, because you're normally on your flipping shit list.
I'm like, oh, what? You got an old man as your person?
This
Got
might give
a
you some good
champion.
graces.
Come on, roll high, roll high, roll high, roll high. Fuck! I have inspo.
Subscriber. If you want.
Yay! Thank you. I don't have inspo. It's not better, but it'll take it. It'll be a 12.
Mm-hmm. I think he takes it.
Right.
He understands. he takes the heat. And Professor Flitwick says, "Well, Mr. Vasa, why don't you come up and help me out?"
Wait, me? I'm not much of a dueler.
Good luck,
Oh,
Wilfred
fuck.
says. "Do you want to be up here?" he says to Wilfred. "Nope, no, Professor." And, wait a minute. Tynerville, is that you?
He nods his head. He had that was the first thing he had said to Flitwick, so he was not commenting on that last little bit as he nods his head. Yes.
Why don't you come on up here? Good to learn. Hands-on experience. And he turns around and goes to his little adjudication table.
As he'll immediately get up there.
All right. Let me quickly grab, because I know the Vasa has one, so may as well use it, right?
Just go to V and just see a fucking list.
Vasa battle.
Yeah, well, you should just be regular Vasa because I don't have Harmoncy yet. There we go.
Okay. So you head off and you can see these like stairs, Vasa. You head up to the top, and I don't know why people put things on their base. Because what about when I do this?
We all
Because it's
float.
full self-expression. Fuck.
Oh,
I'm so
yeah, I
sorry.
know.
I won't put nothing on my base no more. I see how it is.
Right? Fuck you.
Also, the people who like put like textures on their base, and it's like, it's gone. Like you'll never have it. It takes it away.
Fun fact: I put texture on the base and forget about it every single time I've made a mini.
The same.
Like,
I just
fuck.
put it on like at 3 flex.
Yeah, me too. And then I put it in the tail spire. I'm like, fuck, it doesn't have it. Why do I keep putting it there?
So, all right, you two, step on up. Now tell me, Tynerville, what do you see?
Depends on what you mean, sir.
Give it a try.
Different stages of the dueling ring. Probably a hit would force you back, and then eventually would be into a win zone. Yes.
Ooh, we are learning. You're very close, yes. We can, of course, see the rings here on the table. Everyone have a look, he says, and the crowd kind of gets a little bit closer for a second, taking a good look. And Nolan stays back. Fuck, where are we? Why this? I need to lock this in place. Fucking hell. These are our positions. Starting in the center, we have position 1, then position 2, and position 3, where you currently are. Some special battles start at position 3. It's really more of a old archaic. Go ahead and stand on position 3. Both of you guys step on the edge. When you are first called up, this is where you will go. You will wait here until the adjudicator, or the officiator, the referee, whatever you wish to call him, or her, they will call you to position 1. Now go on, position 1.
Boss will
Time
move
will move
accordingly.
This is what us in the dueling business like to call the stare down.
I call it the makeout zone, but that's just me.
Ty just looks at him. I don't think that's what's. Hmm.
There's a reason I lose a lot of my duels.
Tadabil, do you feel maybe perhaps a little bit put off? No, that is the point! When you are called up here,
yes.
now is the time to get in your opponent's head. Very good, Mr. Vasa. Very good.
Yeah, get in your head. He's about to give you a wink.
No. Too young. Too young to make that joke.
Ty does not get it, but he's embarrassed no matter what anyway.
The joke doesn't exist. I'm retconning it. It's hilarious out of character, though. Oh, fuck.
I've succeeded. Literally. Messed.
Holy shit.
How can you fight me?
Who here can tell me the next step that we shall do?
Yes.
Not you, Ty Narville. You're good.
Oh, yes.
Just keep staring in my eyes. Let the crowd answer.
Boss is really leaning into it. Gemma is like, this is dumb. We should just go. Gemma says to Victoria.
Why are you scared?
I asked a perfectly valid question, and he got all high and mighty about it.
Jem, just sometimes you just get too uppity, all right? Just stay here.
Uppity?
Yes, snooty.
I don't have time for this. I have to prepare for Slughorn's party.
You're not in the party. You're not invited to.
Way to be invited.
Poor Gemma. I feel bad for her.
Oh boy. Huh. All right. I guess she's leaving.
I will actually try to get her to stay. I'll say, Jem, wait. This will be fun. Trust me. It'll be. You'll enjoy
What?
it. Look.
What's going to be fun? A bunch of quizzes about how to duel? I know how to
No.
duel. You point your wand at the other person, you cast spell.
Well, you think of it like this. It's an excuse to beat up your classmates.
That was what first drew me to the idea.
Yes, and you know, stay because of that idea.
For you and for no one else, and also to see Vasa get his ass kicked.
Mm-hmm.
And that was wonderful. Wonderful. See? If you wanted to stay, you had to play on her base or instincts.
No, I
you know what I mean?
know that.
Yeah.
I know this girl. Don't worry.
So around the room, Sally puts up her hand, I guess, if no one else is putting up their hand. Yes, Miss Peel. They kiss. Miss Peel.
Well, she said
They
it.
bow. She says, "That is right. Bow, please." He says.
Professor, we're pretty close. If we bow, we're gonna kiss.
Step back, Vasa.
Okay.
Actually, I have a slight idea. We should do like a mini tournament with the 4 player characters that are here.
It'll take the rest of the episode, and then we won't have any other time to do anything else. That's the one problem. I'm just doing a tutorial because anytime I try to do dueling where we actually do dueling, it's like it takes forever.
Oh.
So
Okay.
Ty will indeed bow, and when he comes back up again, he does kind of take off his glasses and fold them on into a case to look at him properly. 1 foot forward, and actually a somewhat surprising stance. That's not as nervous as he usually is.
Ooh. And how do you bow?
One arm down and full on, his head all the way down.
Hell
Very
yeah.
proper.
Vasa, what about you?
Vasa will basically just do like a quick bow, lean more into like his mother's ancestry, like actually do a proper, like, what is it, Japanese bow? A proper Japanese bow. He puts both his hands to his side.
Hell yeah. 1 second.
And then he does the shaka. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. I mean, like, technically, if there was a time during a duel to do like a haka or something, it would be now. Yeah, anyway. He says, very good. Now, position 2, about face. Your face looks fine to me, Professor, Wilford yells back. Now, about face means turn around.
You
See you
scared my
guys.
butt on the way back over there?
Oh, I was muted. My bad. Ty turns and walks back.
Wonderful. Staring at my butt. I think you've got the crowd in your pocket right now, Vasa. People are laughing so much at what you're doing.
Good, because I'm about to get my ass beat because I do not know how to fucking duel.
All right. And now we come to the final step before I call for the beginning. On my mark, you will begin, but before which we will present wands. This is your opportunity to enter into your dueling stance. There are 7 standard dueling stances, but today, why don't we just have you give it a go? And both of you, how do you present wand?
Ty will take his out and just hold it with like one hand on like his index finger, like running down it just for further grip, and that's about it. Nothing too special.
All right. Vasa?
I think he would like start a haka, just be like, He basically bang his forearms together, and then point it straight at you. Well, he's like, he looks almost like he's doing a wide stance as he points his wand. One hand,
Hell yeah.
His left hand is closer to his face. Kind of looks like a shield and a spear, like he's holding a shield and spear, but it's his wand.
Now, on my mark, he yells off, and our spells fly. Actually, he forgot to say something incredibly important. So I actually have to rein it back. He didn't say begin, because he has to
Punch him in
explain.
the face.
Now, before we begin, here are the rules. The use of potions on oneself is restricted. No physical contact may be had between duelists. This is a battle of mages. You win when your opponent is any of the following for longer than 10 seconds. Unconscious, restrained, petrified, or alternatively, have left the bounds of the mat, he says, pointing toward the 2 mats at the end. Now, on my mark, begin! And you guys would begin. We're not going to do a full battle because, again, it will take too long. But go ahead and roll me initiative, and we'll see who kind of has the upper hand, and maybe we'll roll some d20s for a story. Do some rollies.
I see my ones just follow me in this game.
Oh, no. So that's a nat 1. That's not a good go. So both of you guys roll me a d20, I guess, and we're probably only going to do it one time then, because Ty's really at a disadvantage here. Oh, Nick rolled a 2. Ty, all you have to do is not roll in that one. Oh,
Don't
Ty,
say
you probably
that.
don't know how to do regular rolling, do you? It's !R space 1d20. Oh, you use /R. That's fine. 19. Okay, so Ty, Vasa has 1 success. You have 2 fails, essentially. So if you fail one more time, you're out of here. And you just won another one. So you're still in the lead, not in the lead. You're still in the game right now. Roll again. Another d20. Nick wins one of these. You get it. Oh.
Hold on, it was being weird again. Somewhere?
Oh my gosh.
The comeback?
The next roll, whoever wins, wins. Do it one more time.
Woo!
Oh, well.
Oh.
Well.
Well.
Well. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to tell this story based on what we just rolled. The battle was off, and you went to like flick your wand forward there, Ty, and your hand kind of fumbled. You nearly dropped your wand. Oh shit! You go to go pick it up, and Vasa, what do you use to gain the upper hand? Vasa?
Hello? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Awesome. He dropped his wand. I was gonna cast Expelliarmus like straight up first round.
Sweet. So that's I'll change what I said instead. Like you're about to move, and Vasa just casts out Expelliarmus, and your wand flicks up straight into the air. All the way, Professor Flippick says, and it hits the ground behind you and begins to roll off. You have to run the whole way. You pick it up and like kind of jump as Vasa's casting another spell at you. Now, of course, you are pushing back. Vasa has pushed you right to the edge. What do you return with, Ty?
I think the first thing, because he's at the edge, he would actually cast Nebulous here.
So, yeah, hell yeah. Like, Vasa's about to throw a spell your way, and you create a large cloud that appears in the space, completely blocking out anyone from seeing what's happening. There's flashes going on in the smoke around here, and Vasa, you get hit with a heavy spell, unable to see where your opponent exactly is.
I think
it seems like you're missing.
Voss would be talking really cockily and really loud, so it's not hard to like forget where he's at. He's like, "Come on, people got to see my good looks. What you doing?"
And then we can all see, coming out of the dust, him hit with a spell, and Vasa flying across the dueling table, hitting the ground and rolling to a stop. The two of you guys at either end, the smoke beginning to clear around where Ty is, and Ty, you're like, shit, no! You like are kind of flicking your wand like it's malfunctioning. And Vasa, you see your opponent all the way at the end. What do you do to win the match?
To win the match,
He's at the very edge of the table. So are you.
Right at the edge of the table. I think classic. We're just gonna go for. Oh no! He's so far away. I didn't have a plan for that part.
Well, you can run forward.
Oh yeah,
right.
No, you know what? I'm gonna run and do one of my favorite things. As close as I can. I'm going to cast Sonorous, Quietus, but Sonorous really, and use my Siren feature to push him back even.
Yeah, love that. So you like run forward, and you can hear a high-pitched warrior war cry coming out of Vasa. And there is a wave of noise
Good old.
Everybody gets like tinnitus in their ears. You can hear the shockwave come out of Vasa's mouth, and you are hit by this shockwave and pushed back 5 feet, and you fall directly on the ground. Boom, 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 boom. Well, Vasa Kahanui, Victor! My goodness! Flips.
Let's go. I got this.
And the crowd cheers up for Vasa.
I think Voss will go help out his opponent though.
Yeah, we cut to Ty on the ground and Vasa appearing. Ty, you look up and you can see Vasa looking over you. He's off the dueling table.
Ty's hair is like everywhere, like from the sound of just being blown back, almost like puffed up much more than usual.
Oh shit! Sorry about that, bud. I know hair is kind of important. He'll like grab a hair tie from like his wrist. He's like, "Here you go."
He takes it and puts it on easily, and looks up. That was interesting. I haven't seen that before. How did you do that? As he stands up, is little more interested in everything going on with this, and his more nervous voice kind of taking a backseat to this fiending for knowledge as he stands up with his help.
What you mean? I just kind of dueled.
No, the yelling part.
Oh, that? Yeah, it's sonorous. It's just loud. I found out if you try and yell with sonorous, it gets even louder.
Make a history of magic check, Ty.
Yeah.
Can I BS my way out of this?
15.
15? That seems unlikely for what you just experienced, but Professor Flitwick's coming by and is like, very good, very good. So everybody here in a second, we are going to be splitting off into groups and having our own duels. And like he continues on with the club. We're going to fade from that scene. And Nox, I want to give you some love because you came in late.
Thank you.
And then we're going to go to Dove. And then we're going to go to Slug Club, I think. So, Nox, do you want to either pick a partner in this club, or do you want to see what happens after?
I'll pick a partner for this club since Nox is kind of all right at dueling.
There's a lot of people here. Is there anybody that you're particularly looking for?
I think Nox will kind of just poke their head over towards Victoria, like we'll say to Victoria, "Oh, Miss Greengrass, you ready to go for round 2?"
Always. And she smiles at you.
Nox, I'd be careful. This one has a mean streak, Gemma says.
I think Nox will say, well, that's what I love about Victoria."
Oh, Nightshade, you flatterer.
He takes you by the hand and says, don't get... She looks over back toward Nox and then back toward you. Don't get hypnotized, all right? Nox always has this kind of weird effect on people.
Oh, yeah, I know. Honestly, Nox is the only opponent in this room I actually respect.
Ouch.
Present company excluded, of course.
Fuck. And she lets you go.
I kind of like to imagine just like Gemma when she says like, "Oh, Nox can has this weird hypnotizing effect," just like like camera pans over to Nox, and Nox does like a little just finger wave.
Absolutely. Take it away.
I hope I hope my skills haven't gotten rusty.
We shall see, won't we? Come on, Nightshade. Let's see what you're made of. She's smiling as she says that.
You guys go and find your own dueling table. It's long. There's like kind of a felt that overcomes it, and the little sections that are placed on here have histories of old burn marks, and there's this slight dustiness that you can smell from it. The two of you stand on either ends inspecting your positions, and then toward each other, like, oh shit, how do we do this?
Oh, we've done this before. We know.
Out of character. This is in character.
Yeah, no. I meant in character. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like
Yeah,
like
you remember
Nox
the
and
text chat we had?
The what?
We
the,
had
R,
there's
the
a
RP.
the text RP channel.
Oh, I didn't read it. But
Yeah,
all
no,
right.
but we did it
It's
on
totally
there.
fine that you didn't, but yeah, that
Cool.
Nox and Victoria. Part of the reason why Nox chooses Victoria is because like outside a game, they've had some spars before.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right. Position 1, I suppose.
We want to have a quick fight. We can put a cap on it at three rounds.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, that's totally fine.
All right, you guys. Well, then let's go through it. Right, you guys go up toward each other, look each other in the eye, and you guys both bow. So, what does your bows look like?
Victoria's is a
Curtsy.
curtsy. It's a
Of
curtsy.
course, and curtsies are allowed.
Yeah.
I think Nox's is a little bit over the top, but it's still very respectful. Like, I don't know how to put it any other way than just it's the type of bow you would see them do in or on High School Host Club, like full on flowers blooming around, like roses blooming around Nox as they bow.
I guess we're doing clubs, so we should maybe do a host club.
Oh no! Oh no!
I know an old music room that doesn't get used.
No, we have a house. We have a magical house, right?
Nick, I love you. There is actually an old music room in this game that would work very well for a host club. Oh my gosh!
It would work well.
Oh,
now you got to do it.
Gun to your head,
Yeah,
and this
like,
happen.
I
You
think
have to do it
Nox would love nothing more than to be, a rich important person with too much time entertaining other rich important people with too much time. I think that was. It's been forever since I watched on High School Host Club, but I think that was the line.
You got
used,
it.
like,
You got it.
A club of rich important boys that with too much time entertaining rich important girls with too much time.
it's a great show. Anyway, so you guys give your bows and curtsies, and we take a step back, and then we present wands. How do we do that?
I think Victoria will do it very gracefully. Like she flips it in her hand once and presents it like directly. Like basically, you know how you flips it around like almost like a revolver.
Yeah,
like kind of like that. And then
cool.
just presents it.
I liked that little sound effect. Nox?
Nox, when Nox draws their wand, they tend to sort of let their hand go for a second, like a little bit limp, as they're sort of feeling out, like, the wand chooses the
position.
the wizard. So Nox is very much just like, okay, tell me what you want to do.
Go with the flow. Okay. And then other people are getting ready, and Professor Flitwick has like a little horn for people to begin, and you can hear a little go off. Roll me initiative, you two.
Can I use the 1d4?
Yes, there is actually a perk for this club, and is 1d4 to initiative checks. That is not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted.
I think, I was like, oh, should I take the perk from this club? But I think I might take the perk from a different club, just because I feel like Nox is going to be much more into the art club.
Totally. Okay, so this is, well, we're going to cap it at 3 rounds. So you guys will have 3 turns each, and whoever is sort of in a better position at the end of those will win. All right. Roll initiative.
Yeah, I got a 13.
13? Nox?
5.
What'd you get? 5. Okay. Ash, you're up.
Oh, we're actually doing a battle, or are we just narrative? Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, I was going to give you guys 3 rounds if you guys wanted to have a battle. We can make it a narrative battle if you want.
What do you prefer, Annie?
I'm down for either. So
okay.
Let's do a real battle really quick.
All right.
Ty can see this. All right.
So in that case, I'm going to quicken cast Devicto. I have to attempt it. I just researched it in this downtime.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, attempt.
Using duels to lock in spells. Only always.
Yep. 27. That's a success.
Fuck
that's
yeah.
going to be a spell attack.
Yep.
25 to hit.
I love working with the experts. Nox, 25. Damn.
Even if I cast Protego, I don't. Yeah, that won't. Yeah. My Protego won't help me out here. So yeah.
So as soon as like Nox turns around at like lightning speed, Victoria just flicks her wand immediately, and Nox feels like a slight sting on their cheek. It's like, ting! It's like their head gets knocked back a little bit.
Yeah, it's the effect is kind of like a whack, you know, like getting smacked.
It's like getting smacked with a whip.
Yeah. Nox, your reaction is taken, and I think it's like a D6 or something.
2d6 because we're level 5.
2d6.
But yeah, 2d6.
Okay.
That's 7 damage to you.
All right.
And then, as my spell, I'm going to cast. Let's see here. Slugulus Eructo.
Roll to hit.
All right. Spell attack. That is a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. So.
Yeah, you have no reaction. Can't Protego.
Yeah, you can't really have a reaction.
Even then, I couldn't.
3d8 psychic damage and 1 level of exhaustion. So.
Yep.
3d8 psychic damage. That is 11 psychic damage and 1 level of exhaustion. Yep, that is gonna be my turn. Go ahead,
Nox, you're hit by a Slugulus Eructo. Oh no! And Nox, you feel like something come up your throat, and you give it like a little spit off to the side. Oh, ew! And a little slug begins to worm its way off the side of the dueling table. You feel exhaustion overtake you.
I say, hey, look, Nightshade, you've got invited to the Slug Club after all.
And we are using the new D&D 1 rules for exhaustion because I do like them. And it's you have -1 to basically any check you make, -1 to your saving throw DC, and you have -5 feet of movement.
So I have an idea, and if this idea doesn't work, feel free to
Annie,
let me know. But
can I make a suggestion to you, Annie?
Go ahead.
You have Do you have Slugger Resurrector locked in? Oh no, you don't have a reaction. Never mind. Okay. Fuck.
I mean, it's not your turn anymore, right, Victoria?
No,
You're done.
I was giving Annie a suggestion that she could maybe, spell deflect.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No reaction.
I was reminding her of that. Yeah.
Nox.
So I have an idea, and feel free to tell me no if this idea doesn't work. But so here's the idea that I wanted to pitch to the softball.
Quick.
Nox quicken casting Augmenti.
Yep.
And then using a cold shot to glacius the water on Victoria.
Absolutely. I mean, absolutely. Do you want to specifically get her feet? Because with cold shot, we can augment the spell, meaning Glacius doesn't just do difficult terrain. We could actually restrain her.
I actually have an idea. Augmenti, aim for the face. Glacius it to glacius it around Victoria's mouth to stop her from being able to.
Right around the head. Oh, that's rough. Totally. Yeah, with cold shot, that's absolutely possible.
Before you do that, you do have to make a con save because
that is true.
Because of Slugger Resurrector.
You have to make 2, one for the Augmenti and one for the Glacius.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. First one. 14.
You have -1 to your check.
13.
That's a fail, unfortunately.
That's a fail. So the Augmenti, you try, and you almost throw up the slug. Only a trickle of water comes out of your wand. Damn it. You still have your action.
Can I just use my inspo to try and get that?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, because your inspiration is good to use. It's your own.
In fact, Annie, I'll give you a subscriber.
That is allowed because it's your opponent giving it to you.
All right, I'll use my inspo as well then because I rolled a 12 on that one. So come on, the last chance.
Yeah, go ahead.
21 on that last one.
So 20.
So
that's a success, and then you're gonna have to do it again in order to get the Glacius.
Oh wait. 16 or 15.
That's just a fail, unfortunately.
Oh, okay, cool. So then we get to see that. We get to see the Augmenti. You almost throw something up. The water shoots off around Victoria. You get completely drenched, Victoria, and then Nox, you go to cast out Glacius, and you do watch a wave of ice shoot out toward you, Victoria, and Nox doubles over from the slug in his throat, slug in their throat, and the ice only coats the ground a little bit. It doesn't quite make it to you.
Yeah, but the water does, right? Are we using the upcast Augmenti rules, I'm assuming?
No.
Oh, we're not?
Just regular Augmenti.
Wait, so what does
in order to use Glacius, someone has to be wet. So
No. Oh, I see what you mean.
If he sorry. I keep fucking up. If they upcasted, they wouldn't be able to cast 2-leveled spells. So
Got it. Okay. I was wondering, because that didn't... regular Augmenti is not going to do anything mechanically, right?
Your go, Victoria.
Okay, cool. Alright, so... use 2 sorcery points for that. Alright, so this time... Give me 1 second. Serpent Sortia.
Okay. A snake is conjured on the battlefield and immediately begins to slither its way toward Nox.
Yeah. Does it go after me, or when is it going to go?
No, the spell necessitates that it is not aggressive toward you.
No, it's going to be aggressive. No, it's going to go against Nox, right? When does it go in the initiative is what I'm wondering.
Oh, well, it has to roll its own initiative. Nox, you rolled a 5. It goes before Nox.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that's going to be that, and I'm going to hit Nox with a quickened Inferno Cerebro.
All right.
Roll
Roll to hit.
By the way, this is the first time I've ever done PvP in M&M.
That's true. Oh my gosh, Ash.
Yeah, no, I know. I have this group has gained my trust, especially like
Oh,
like
that's.
Nick.
I'm so proud of you, man.
Yeah, this group has. So
I didn't even realize.
18 to hit, Nox. You
Do
can
I have my
Protego
reaction?
cantrip. Yeah, you do have your reaction. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Nox, you said something wrong last time. I didn't correct you on it because it's a learning experience. Protego auto ends any spell that whose level is equal to or less than half your proficiency bonus. So cantrips are always auto ended by Protego.
Oh, okay. I thought it was plus like 5 to AC, but no, yeah. So yeah,
It is that, and then that's a secondary effect.
gotcha. So yeah, Protego.
Okay, and it fizzles out on one side.
Nice. Yep, that's it.
Nox.
I think the snake.
Well, no, it's a snake. Rolling to attack. I'm just gonna do it. That's a dirty 20, so that's definitely gonna hit. Roll a con save, please.
Here we go. Con save.
A -1 to that.
5.
And you take another subscriber. Take another.
Thank you.
Yeah, because
And-
this will take you out. Okay. Yeah, this is probably gonna take you out. So that's 6 points of piercing damage
Okay.
and 20 points of poison damage.
I'm still up.
No way!
4 points.
Nice.
That's crazy. You know what? Now's the time to pull out the stupefies.
Yep, it is.
Oh,
You're on the edge. Nox, your go.
Nox would do a stupefy.
Lying lock.
Or actually, wait. Before I do that, quicken cast. Ooh, what? Let me see. I'm trying to see like what's a spell that could. I think Devicto is like the only spell that can take someone's reaction away.
That's correct.
Yep. You can,
So-
if you have Devicto, you can cast it. Quick and cast it.
Yeah, but you have to have gone out of your way to learn it.
Yeah, I didn't know where to find it, so I was. But maybe Nox can learn it from Victoria.
Later.
Yeah, later. But so yeah, I guess just stupefy.
Lying lock.
Okay, so stupefy.
Wait, do I have Langlock?
You can't.
Yeah, our new rules, you can't langlock a langlock against you. You have to have a friend do it. But Victoria, spellcasting ability check.
All right, Annie, I have another suggestion for you if you take it.
Go ahead.
You can spell deflect the Langlock if you have.
That's
the
true.
lock.
Oh, yeah.
Completely.
Oh yeah, so spell deflect then.
Yeah.
Boom, there you go. Yeah, it gets deflected, so they hit me with the stupefy.
Well, roll to hit. If you don't hit, I'm sure Victoria's about to take you out. So.
Oh, hit. I think I'm fucked here.
Let's see. Spell attack is a +7.
-1.
Oh shit.
Hey, does anyone have a subscriber?
We can't give subscribers because it's PvP.
Even I ran
The
out.
only
I'm
thing
so
allowed
sorry.
in
Whoever
PvP
wins, wins.
is Have inspo. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Nox, what'd you get?
I got on that one.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh my
It's
God.
okay.
I wish
So-
I had another. I wish I had another to give you. Annie.
Nox, you are on the edge. You are about to win, but you also are really hurt. You know what's needed. You throw out the one spell. The Langlock comes your way. You flick it down to the ground and shoot out the Stupefy, and it just grazes past Victoria, flittering her hair in the air. Victoria, you look back. You can see Nox is ready to go down. And do you want to either knock him out knock them out, or do you want to? Man, I'm
I know
fucking
what I'll
up a
do.
lot today.
I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I will.
Do you want to ask for yield?
I will. Well, I'm not going to ask for yield. I'm just going to do Expelliarmus.
All right.
Spell
This is-
attack. Ooh, that's an 11. So that probably misses.
Yeah. My
Yeah.
AC is 13.
All right. So,
So-
in that case, I will quicken Bombarda.
Okay, if this hits,
Yeah, Nox, you
You're
still have
out.
a chance.
you do. You have the slightest chance.
Yeah. That's a 13 to hit.
Nox?
So wait, question. This is. Oh wait, no, that would be too much. Yeah, 13 is my AC.
Ooh.
Beats it. Nox, you get hit hard. You hit the ground and roll to a stop, and you're done. You've been defeated. You look up toward Victoria, who takes a few steps toward you, points her wand down, and it's obvious who has won.
And I will immediately, after Nox goes down, I will immediately walk up to them.
You offer him a hand? Offer them a
Yeah.
hand?
Yeah, I will immediately. Yeah.
Sorry about the fuck ups today. I'm trying.
No, you're good.
No worries.
Well, I don't know what you mean. Yeah, you're fine.
I keep misgendering Nox.
Oh,
No worries, I understand. It's something that happens. Like even I've had moments where, like in games where I'm like, oh shit, I'm so sorry. Like, but yeah, Nox will take Victoria's hand.
Oh,
well done.
Outside of combat. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I just said well done.
Yeah, Nox, because they have Cantrip Master, they can do wandless casting, so they'll just Accio their wand back, and say, well, you got me there, but don't consider me down and out yet.
Oh, I would never.
The snake tries to attack Nox again.
Oh, the paraforge.
It burns away.
It's like, oh, I would never. You did well. You're a little slow there, but if you practice, you'll get better.
Oh, well. There is the tournament. Well, no, not the tournament. I don't want to say.
No, yeah, that's not
because-
common knowledge.
Yeah, sorry.
There's always Dueling Club next week.
I thought Flitwick mentioned it, but sorry, my
We'll say clubs are weekly, so you guys can have a rematch next week.
Nox will say, well, I guess I'll just have to keep trying then.
Of course. I believe in you. You're really good. Probably the second best in our year. You guys have smiles again.
We'll say tied for first.
Well, you have to back up those words, Mr. Nightshade.
Job, you two. That was great. And Ash, gain inspiration. Holy fuck, that's awesome. I'm so glad that you did this. This has been a great scene.
No,
Yeah.
thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, that is.
Click on Vasa. Sorry, Nick.
Huh?
No, I clicked on Vasa's inspiration thing, not mine. Sorry. Just,
Oh, okay.
I'll take it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
We start clicking on each other's. Okay. The dueling club comes to a subtle end. And Dove, outside, you're just like tying your shoes, finishing up everything. You can see all of your. You're just making sure, Jess, you are here, right?
You're
You're. You can see all of your
Why
friends
was that so resigned?
moving through the hallway, heading off. and you look down at your bag where you're putting some of your stuff away, and you see that invitation sitting there, the gleaming golden letters, a +1, +1. I believe Janice is Janice in this club. I have to check. No, Janice isn't. Yes, she is. Number 6. Janice is in this club. So a second later, plopping down on the bench next to you, Janice is here. Oh, that was tiring. My goodness.
Did you enjoy dueling?
Not as much as I thought I would. I feel kind of queasy.
Might be a little bit too high octane for you.
I think I prefer the library above everything.
Still, might be valuable. Learning, the different dueling styles and stuff.
Yeah, but I also have to contend with nearly slipping on a slug on the ground that someone regurgitated. I think it was Nox.
Oh, again?
Yeah. What do you mean again?
Don't worry about it. The Hufflepuff common room's weird. So, this, got a letter.
Did you know? She looks down. I thought I saw you getting that. Yeah, we're gonna be club mates, I guess. That is, if you're returning the invitation.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go. You also got one?
I
don't know why.
Yes,
I don't know
yeah,
why
I'm.
asked. Of
I of
course.
course, Professor Slughorn and I've done a lot of extracurricular work with him, and we've gotten closer. It only made sense once someone explained it to me.
I mean, it doesn't help. I'm sure it helps that you have had an O in that class since first year. So. So it says I have to bring a +1.
Oh, yeah, I know. The worst. I'm bringing that new kid, Tynervial. I just think that he's most likely just to keep his mouth shut, so.
Oh, you're bringing someone.
Well, yeah. I mean, I saw you got a letter, so it's not like I could take you.
Right. Of course. You would want to take me?
Yeah, if you didn't have a letter, you'd be the first person I went to.
Oh, I'm great. I mean, that's really nice of you.
Don't make this weird.
I'm sorry.
You're acting weird.
You know what? I think it might have been the pumpkin juice that I had. I think it might have been out of date.
She
I don't know. I
stands
heard
up.
some whisperings in the kitchens. Where are you going?
I gotta get ready for tomorrow night.
Oh, that's right. We do need formal wear. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll see you there.
Yeah, see you there. She nods and heads off kind of abruptly, kind of before dreams dashed against the rocks a bit. Shit. You do not have a date. You saunter back to the common room for the night, thinking about what on earth you're going to wear. And you can see inside are a few people who are currently playing some games. They're playing a tiny Quidditch. So they have like little brooms and like little bludgers that are flying around in the space. And you can see Morgan is going head to head with Wilfred. Nolan sits nearby with Hero, and they're oddly closer, just kind of hanging out together. But Hero doesn't seem to be as jumpy as normal. Morgan's like, they're using their wands like joysticks to control the little set. Nice try, man! Ronski fate, bitch!
Okay, so I think Dove was there when Ophelia asked Nolan to the thing. She's gonna go over to Hero though.
As you're walking over, I think you might overhear some stuff. So, Nolan's like, yeah, I've been getting weird things about it for a little while now. I'm a little worried about after classes. Rain. And then Hero, you hear Dove walking over. You can see her.
I hold that thought, Nolan. Hi, Dove.
Hey, Hero. Nolan, nice to see you too.
Always a wonderful time being in your presence, Commander.
Damn, Nolan. Save it for Ophelia, please.
Commander Shepard?
What the fuck is going on?
This is my favorite common room on the Citadel.
I'm so obsessed with
First, Nolan is getting up cozy with Hero. And
Zolo. I fucking love him.
he's flirting with celebrities.
Nolan, what can you tell me about the Reapers?
Nolan
yes,
then
Reapers.
was form Anderson.
I need
Ah, yes, Reapers.
to put this boy on a leash immediately.
Hell.
I'm
He's getting too fucking chummy.
he is.
He'd enjoy it better if he was older, okay?
He is going to be tied to like a post in the Hufflepuff dorm. The boys'
Damn,
dorm.
keep it to 7th year, Brooke. Fuck.
Oh my god, wait, don't include all of us in your fucking
Easy,
game.
bro.
Keep
It's
making this mother
Down,
bitch
girl.
trying
too
me.
early for you to start barking.
There
Stop.
are children in this common room, ma'am.
Let this motherfucker keep trying me.
Oh my god.
Oh
He's not
god.
doing anything.
I can't wait for the
He
Christmas
doesn't
call.
even
Didn't mean anything by it. I really didn't. I'm just putting that out there. He is not flirting with Dove. He's just being himself.
Is Ophelia's grandma fucking Latina? Because what the fuck?
No, that's just Brooke.
No, I'm just Latina.
Oh, okay. I love that. I wasn't trying to be offensive. I was just like, hold on. I think that needs to be the case now. I need to find a fucking tree indigenous to Latin America, and that's what your fucking grandma is.
Floridian moment.
It's just a palm tree.
Oh my
She's
god,
a
wait,
mangrove
hold
tree
on,
or
hold on,
whatever.
hold on.
What does
Ophelia,
Mangrove, yeah.
Mangrove.
She's a mangrove tree.
Yes.
She's not
Yep.
by a mangrove tree.
Yep. Ophelia. Ollivander, fuck the palm tree. You heard it here, folks.
Fucking hell, guys. Anyway,
Anyway.
Poor Wilson.
always a good time hanging out with you, Dove.
Sure. Golly, thank you, buddy.
Fucking hell.
Damn.
You just took that way more sexual than I thought it was going to go.
Golly is so funny.
I really wasn't trying anything.
Ophelia standing like behind a shrub, like in the distance.
Ophelia's
with
like
a knife.
behind Nolan with a knife, and she's staring at Dove.
Like the camera zooms in on her eyes, and there's like the do.
Girl, your femboy is not femme enough for me.
No, it's not femme enough for me. I'm getting lightheaded. Fuck.
There are no manly boys in this game. Okay,
Not
this is
at
how
all.
it is.
And you want to ask me if I would be happy with sad brown eyes? They only work on men who look like they shouldn't be pathetic.
We need to get back to the scene. Fuck. Dove.
Brown eyes are for sluts.
Oh,
It's true.
Yeah.
And you should say it.
Dove, take it away, please.
I'm trying to. Bitches keep being funny.
Here, take it.
What's up, little bird?
Nothing much. Hey, what are you doing tomorrow, Hero? Just on the off chance.
I had studied reading session. Well, it can honestly wait. Nothing really. What's up?
Okay. I kind of heard that you had something with Brett or something, but if it's nothing, then
I mean, it can happen any other time. It wasn't like a set thing. It was more like a, hey, if you're not busy, come do this thing. Yeah.
so did you or didn't you make plans?
What's up, Dove?
Oh.
She's just hard pushes past. What's up?
Nothing. I'm desperate
Oh,
and I don't know where to turn.
are you?
So
Okay.
there's a slug club thing happening.
Oh.
And I don't know if you know anything about slug club at all.
Gotta be honest, I thought you guys were just gonna like be poking slugs for hours. Is that not what you're doing?
No, it's Slughorn's club.
Oh.
If you're good at potions and he takes a liking to you, which for me that kind of just means he likes my last name. You get invited to this ritzy little club where you like rub elbows with each other for an hour or something, and you eat good food. But it's required for us to bring a +1, and I would have asked
Janice.
maybe. Yeah.
Janice
yes.
confirmed. Nolan says.
Janice is going already.
That's good for her.
She's taking the new kid. So they're off to doing. I just don't have. I'm the last one. I think
Someone's jealous.
I'm not jealous. First of all, second of all, I'm not jealous. Okay.
On a 15 insight, is that true?
You want to make a deception check?
I don't think that she. This is such a clumsy ass way to deceive that I'll just go by her passive, which is a 15. So that's
cool.
I believe
beats
it. She's jealous, like a little bit.
Okay. Then
and it's a little rational.
She knows it's irrational, but she feels it anyway.
Yeah. Just because I feel like Dove is so like not animalistic and like she's a feral little girl, but more like she's very connected to nature. I think there is a world in which Hero just kind of notices that like Dove is like a little fidgety, a little bit. Like she wants to like move around in her body just because she needs to get rid of the energy. And I think Hero's like, yeah, Slughorn's so great. I love him. It's he's so. I love that I wasn't. I love that I just didn't know anything about. Yeah, you know what? This isn't about me. I would love to go and support you because you're amazing, and he should know that you're amazing. And I want to tell him to his face how great you are. So yes, I shall attend with you.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Oh, thank God.
absolutely. We can shoot
I
the
thought-
shit the entire night.
I thought I was gonna have to ask one of them.
And she like points to the points like a shaking finger to the boys.
I would rather eat a car battery than let you do that.
Yeah, you can hear from the other side where Wilfred wins. Eat my ass, he yells.
Those fucking Neanderthals don't deserve to be anywhere near anything that starts with that is close to charcuterie or champagne. So they're
Thank
not.
God.
No.
Yesterday, I saw Wilfred like pretty much itching his brain in the library, and the
Oh.
other day I was pretty sure that Morgan was taking bets on a first-year gobstone match. So that's literally the bottom of the barrel for me.
That's great. I burned Wolford's underwear first year, so if that's any indication of how
You
much
did what to his underwear first year?
Yeah, not for time's a weird soup. You remember when Nolan got lost and we were looking for him and we ended up in his room and we were looking around in his room and I just happened to
yeah, and
Yeah.
Wilfred had his pants for some reason.
and just the shock of touching truly an abomination of the holiest order. It had to be purged from this earth, and so I lit it aflame. But yeah, let's go get drunk. Is he gonna? I don't know. Crackers. What do you eat? What do wizards? What is fancy wizard
Well,
food?
I'm almost positive that there are a lot of white people there, Hero. So yes,
Fuck!
crackers.
Damn it! I don't want to be the only brown. I'm tired of being one of the only brown people in a room here. Fuck. Is Vasa going?
I actually don't know.
Ah, motherfucker. Okay. It's okay. Just breathe, Hero. You can get through a night of white people. It's fine. It's okay. You got this. Yes.
Hero, all you need to do is sit there, wear something nice, and eat fondue.
Fuck, what's something that, what are you gonna, let's go figure out what we're gonna wear. I don't know what to wear to fancy shit.
I don't know. I just know that it's a formal event, so we gotta wear something nice.
Fuck, I didn't bring a single dress here. God damn it.
We can Veriverto something.
I have slacks.
Hey.
You know, figure it out.
Okay. Sorry, Nolan. We're gonna finish this and give me 30 minutes. 30 minutes. I gotta go try to
No, it's all good. We can talk later.
Okay.
You guys have some stuff to get ready.
All right, Scamander. Let's go make ourselves pretty or hot or I don't know.
Nolan blushes.
Can you do me a favor? For like 2
Yeah.
seconds while we're looking for stuff in the closet?
It depends on the flavor.
Should I say
I'm gonna
flavor?
mute myself.
Kind of depends on the flavor.
You did say flavor though, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'm really bad at talking. Pretend I said favor.
I forgot to give Waffles his sugar water. Do you think? How good are you at sitting still?
I happen to be an expert.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to take your hand like this.
And she like takes his hand up and like positions it and like has his palm like up. She digs around and she pulls out like a kind of large flat petri dish. It almost looks like a dog bowl sized petri dish. Made for like a small dog. And she sets it in his palm.
All right, so just make sure that doesn't move. I'm going to take your other arm and I'm going to put it up like this, and like she kind of moves it closer. Now don't freak out, all right? Promise me you're not freaking out?
I'm not freaking out.
Okay, cool. And the next thing that he feels is 6 little arms kind of attach themselves to his.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is Waffles. Don't worry. He does not have any teeth. I promise you. Does not bite. He does like to nuzzle though. So if he does that and you don't like it, you can just kind of shake your head back and forth. He usually gets the idea. Sometimes.
Okay. Be quick, please.
Okay, I just need you to take care of him because if I go diggling around in my clothes, he likes to jump in there and start eating them.
Be quick, please.
And she runs off.
What the fuck is Waffles?
Her Nocturna Lepidoptera.
He's the mom.
Right.
I think
So he'd have like a proboscis.
Yeah, he'd have a proboscis, yeah. Is it pronounced proboscis? Or are you weird? It's proboscis. Yeah, okay. Love you, honey.
No.
I had a moment where I was like, am I the weird one here? Like, have I been saying this wrong my entire life?
I'm looking at proboscis.
Oh, proboscis.
Proboscis, these nuts.
Oh,
yes,
it
that's my
is.
favorite alien.
No, that's proboscis monkey.
But no, in entomology, it's the elongated part.
Proboscis?
It's proboscis.
I've been fucking this up my entire life.
Honey, it's hibiscus.
I don't even know what a hibiscus is.
What is a proboscis?
Proboscis is a very
Proboscis.
If you want a butterfly, it's that long, like tube-shaped part of their.
It like
it's their
curls
mouth.
up into their mouth.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
It's like a big straw.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure it's actually the Olympic sport where you throw like that flat round thing.
That's a discus, Annie.
No, I'm pretty sure that's the Alien movie.
I gotta mute again. Fuck.
Sorry.
I hate Friday night. It's too funny.
Love you all.
So yeah, it was me. That was weird. Okay. All right. We're gonna transition, everybody. Slug Club. I have some art that I've been listening to, and I'm kind of fucking vibing with it.
Art.
Did I say that? Oh. You know when you're talking and you read something and then you end up saying that word instead of what you wanted to say?
No,
Anyone
you're
else?
actually insane.
Well, I am.
I've been
We all
looking
know
at some
this.
music recently.
Yeah.
Also, I have a Pinterest board.
I got
Of course.
one too.
Good.
I
Just
also have one.
should we get a proboscis?
What is wrong? Do we all get a proboscis, guys?
Are you having a
Should we all get a proboscis board? Everybody show your proboscis boards, everybody.
Ah,
If I
fuck!
get
I
a
wasn't prepared.
proboscis
Shit.
board for the table, is everyone gonna want one?
Yeah.
I don't ask me to show you my proboscis. That's inappropriate. Please don't.
I mean, if you want to see it, I'm not opposed.
No.
We're showing
Venmo me
proboscis.
like $20.
$20.
Can't you guys?
Alex,
You guys are crazy.
How much is your proboscis ratings, Alex? How much I gotta pay you?
Proboscis rates?
Anyways, should we send our proboscis boards to you privately?
Yes.
Or okay.
No. Send them in the new Pinterest board
Oh.
channel.
Oh,
Newfangled Pinterest
I'm
Who
so
knew?
glad that
table.
I did that for Monday night, and I'm very glad that I think
Yeah.
that that's just going to be the new thing.
Yeah, not for the new people though, because I don't know if they want to do that work.
Yeah.
But you guys want to.
Wait, what work? There's work.
Yeah.
I went so fucking extra with mine. I'm telling you right now.
What's the context of what we're talking about?
Slow club
Pinterest boards,
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know I would be going
not
to this. So I
proboscis
did not
boards. You're
prepare
just
for
making a
this.
joke.
All right, it's time to judge on these outfits and be in awe.
Oh my god,
I'll
the
throw them
boat
up in a minute.
shoes.
Oh shit!
Nick, I love you so much, buddy.
Fucking boat shoes. I'm dying.
Do
Hey,
it.
What?
These are the fanciest shoes I got. Okay.
Do it.
Don't talk about them yet. We gotta show it off in a minute.
Oh
And oh my
my
gosh,
God.
Vasa.
I love
Oh,
it.
Nick.
I'm so
okay.
happy.
Fucking. You guys have me rattled. I'm rattled right now.
I'm so sorry that all of
Frazzled.
us are stand-up comedians.
You try hard.
More like Sid.
Okay.
We're
Snake
more like
was in the
Sid
dueling
Black-
club.
no,
We already
more
got
like-
past that.
We're more like
Oh, quick
sit-down
question.
comedians right now. Like,
Alex, well, I have you for a sec. What was the bonus
Fuck
for
yeah.
Artisan Club again?
What's the what?
What was the bonus for Artisan Club again? I think we missed it, so I just want to know what it is.
Oh, artisan. Yeah, we end up
Performance.
not doing it. It is 1d4 to performance checks.
I'll take it. Just want to make
Yeah.
sure before I start doing.
Yeah,
one
the
more
Artisans
quiz.
Guild has that. There's only 2 members, and it's Taylor and Brett.
Hey, 3 members.
well,
Vasa.
Now
I mean,
4.
4 technically,
And
me.
Knox as well, and Victoria. So more.
And- yeah.
What is this?
Anyway.
Everyone's joining.
You guys can just have some art piece that you guys made. Okay? Okay? You can just pull that out whenever you want to. Put that in your inventory.
Wait, I just realized I'm the only one not going to Slug Club. Oh shit. Okay. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's okay. We've had lots of fun. We only have
no.
like
To
Like,
be fair, I
40
wasn't
minutes.
immediately going for Hero. I legitimately thought that Hero like they made plans with Brett, so it was gonna
Oh.
turn me down. And then I'd
No,
have to
it's
go for
fine.
one of the schlubs. But they yes-anded me so hard that I was like, okay,
No,
we
it's
gotta do
fine.
this.
It's fine. It's not a problem.
Mhm. The night comes, and all who are invited put on some semi-formal attire and make your way through the serpentine staircase. But I will show off one little scene. Because Victoria, you come in for the night, and everyone, like Ernesia, actually Taylor will be gone, so Ernesia is out in the common room. And as you go to walk over toward the dormitory, she turns around, she's like reading the Daily Prophet and goes, I wouldn't go in there.
Why, is she alright?
She gives you a look like, no.
Yes. Fuck.
She was throwing things earlier, so not a good sign.
Well,
I'm just gonna like sleep out here tonight, I think.
No, it'll be fine. Just give me a minute with her. I'll be.
No, Victoria, she is not your problem.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is. And she's not a problem. And she looks a little angry at that.
Oh. She looks you up and down. Okay. Go get her. Good luck. Anicia returns to the Daily Prophet.
Yeah.
You
I'll
head
go
up
in.
the stairs and you enter into the dormitory and you can already hear sobbing. Like the end of Some Gonna Freak Out. You look around the
Yeah.
dormitory and shit has been thrown around, mostly Gemma's shit. Like blankets off the bed, there's like a stray bra laying on the ground, and
Yeah.
there's like
I-
makeup that's on the ground, and you look over at Gemma's vanity, and she currently is bent over it, sitting at the chair, and just like has her hands on the side of her head, and she is wearing an exquisite gown, and is just crying because obviously her invitation never came.
Yeah, I'll sit next to her. I'll sit right next to her quietly and put a hand on her back.
Actually, I'm going to turn off the thing because I can do a little bit about this.
Sorry, what was that? I didn't catch that.
I'm just turning off my crisp here.
Oh. God damn. That was good. Holy shit. Okay.
You can hear a creak. She hears a creak behind her, and she goes, "This should go away!"
But I'm not I'm not going away, so you might as well talk to me.
Why? Are you here to tell me I was an idiot? You told me that I was...
No, of course not. And she's gonna sit down next to her. Look, Jem. Fuck Slughorn. You're not an idiot, he is. Doesn't matter if you don't get invited to a stupid party.
No, you told me, and I just doubled down like, oh, I always do. Fucking idiot.
You're just stubborn, Jem. You're not an idiot. God knows I know a thing or two about stubbornness. And given your family's history, I'm not surprised.
She turns toward you, tears in her eyes, face flushed. What did I do wrong?
Nothing. Like I said, he's the one who fucked up. You did nothing wrong. He is the one who sees value in famous names. He only cares about people that he thinks are famous, that he thinks are worth something. Famous, rich, accomplished in his eyes, etc. He doesn't know. In his eyes, a person is only as important as their name. I know a thing or two about people associating names. And
You might not care, Victoria. You might just want to throw it all away, but I don't. I'm a Triton. That means something. It's supposed to mean something, and it's supposed to mean something to him.
Jem,
I'm supposed to mean something.
you do. You mean a lot to me. Does that not count? Or do you only want to mean something to important people?
Victoria, it's not. She can't. She's not thinking rationally, right?
Yeah, I know. So Victoria will just give her a hug.
Victoria, she's kind of taken off guard and
Quiet. You mean a lot to me. More than almost anyone here. Ever since I met you, I knew you were not the rag like the rest of your family. I know you're a Drayton, but you're better than a Drayton.
her lower lip quivers a bit, and she finally, like, all the tension just releases like a rag doll. She leans on you and begins to sob.
Shake her head.
She grabs onto you and like grips down, and you guys have that scene. I think we'll just fade away from it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Let me turn back on my crisp. All right. Ophelia. You here? I just read your headline, Brooke. Oh, fucking hell. Ophelia. You are here up in the 7th floor corridor of the Oxford building. Candles are low. It's later in the day, but prior to proper curfew. It's the weekend, so curfew goes a little bit later. Up the window, soft moonlight bathes the scene with deep blues and royal purples. Tree lines far away, and you feel the wind that carries through here, a calm that comes over you. You've never been to a. Now, have you been to a big party like this?
Probably
You've
not.
never
not
been
a
welcome at
fancy
big parties
one.
like this.
Yeah.
And you told Nolan where to find you. As soon as you see him, I'm sure you'll be able to go up, but you're just waiting here. A few older students went past, and you're out here in your outfit. Let me pull it up. Presenting. And Brooke, tell us, what are you wearing tonight?
All right. Ophelia, having gotten more comfortable with experimenting with like avant-garde makeup and eccentric sort of effects, has gotten a bit more comfortable with experimenting and has kind of taken that to her makeup look for the night. She has Queenus mutoed her hair to be shoulder length, and is holding it partially back with some moonstone pins. She is wearing a dress that kind of looks like the Starry Night painting.
Yeah.
And I like to think that it's a thing in wizard high fashion that they would like animate their fabric somewhat.
Yeah.
So the swirls kind of look like they're moving whenever she moves.
Love it. Just kind of clutching your little bag in front of you, and that's when you see coming up over the stairs um, a boy with a deep, rich brown outfit. It's what Nolan's wearing. He unbuttons the first button there and um, puts his hands in his pockets as he walks through the hall expectantly, hoping to hear your voice.
I'd say hi, but you look far too fancy to be my date.
Sorry, I'm looking for I'm looking for a girl about yay high. She's got long hair, really nice voice.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not seeing anyone around here like that.
She stood me up.
Yep. Guess we both got stood up.
He smiles. And there's just like a little inside joke there. What do you think? He says, some of my dad's used to be.
It
He
looks
sent it
really
off to me.
nice. The
Really?
blue accents look really good with your eyes.
I didn't know it was blue. He has a little nervous chuckle. Shall we? He offers you a little arm.
We shall. She'll hesitate just for a second before putting her arm in his. You aren't still mad at me or anything, right?
Ophelia, it's okay. It all worked out in the end, and we have a better understanding of how we're going to go about this, right? We're partners.
Partners.
He smiles. And, coming up the stairs, Nox is currently rising with Rin. Let me show you what Rin's wearing.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, that's beautiful.
Every
Oh.
oh,
Oh, I'd actually
oh my
wear that.
goodness.
And, since Nox, you're probably taking the more dominant role here, being the princely character, right?
I actually, yeah, I have an outfit that I'm taking
what?
inspiration from.
No. Rin will have, if you'll allow her, Rin would
Oh,
like
go
for
ahead.
you to be on her arm.
Oh, well, of course. I am Ren State
Wonderful.
after all.
Mm-hmm. You have
Or
a Pinterest or any kind of anything? Do you have anything?
Yeah, I'm taking inspiration from non-binary icon Janelle Monáe.
Yeah.
I'm imagining this, but like
softer
maybe
pink?
instead like a velvety purple, or
Oh.
yeah, or like a pink.
Yeah, definitely just not as neon with Rin's, but here. Oh, I love like the jacket cape, you know?
Yeah. Like sort of basically just a suit, but wearing the blazer like a cape instead, with the clutch and everything.
And coming up the stairs, the two of them. Ophelia, hey! She waves. Don't go in without us.
Oh, okay. You guys look really good. Rin is wearing a dress that looks kind of like a flower.
And Nolan like puts a hand out, and Rin gives hers, and he gives like a kind of like little kiss on the fingers, and he says, "Good to be with you both."
Yes, I'm glad that we could all be here.
Rin says, "My grandma, she used to tell me a bit about Slug Club. She never went as like an actual invitee though. she was always a +1. I was so excited."
My parents mentioned it once or twice before. They're familiar with Slughorn. Slughorn, you know.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I kind of wanted to cut you off, but not like actually cut you off.
No.
You could hear down the hall, Taylor, Vasa. Can
Yes?
you know I could just cast Veriberto.
What's wrong?
Vasa, you're still wearing shorts. It's
What?
informal.
These are my nice white shorts, though.
The color is not what makes formal, she says. And Ren turns around a little interested, and filtering through the hall right now, you can see Vasa in his outfit. I also have Taylor's, so
Yeah. He has his nicest white shirt possible. Still blue to match the Ravenclaw. Has his nice white shorts and has some just boat shoots. But he has his hair all pulled back into a bun, which he usually never puts his hair up. Much prefer in the free flow look. But he dresses up nice. He just doesn't think he has to dress up too nice.
Nolan turns toward Ophelia and says, "Let me guess. Floral shirt."
Can you guess what color? Gotta make this a little hard on you.
Oh, okay. Let's go with orange.
Yes.
He looks very proud of himself. It's not orange. And of course, Nolan only knows colors by name. So, yeah. Taylor goes, "Oh, hey guys." And Taylor is wearing this.
Oh!
Are we late, or are we like, why are we hanging outside in the hall?
Oh, we were just waiting for everyone, and then more people started coming.
Yeah. We should all head inside and definitely clear out this hall before 5 minutes wraps.
What?
Yeah, we should all go inside.
I'm gonna insight check Vasa. What the fuck is my insight? There it is.
Who knows?
27.
I don't know how much I gotta give away for that.
27? Vasa, like, when he says this, looks up at the ceiling. And Ophelia, I don't think it's going to be obvious to you now what's going on, because you don't have enough information to go on, but that is a hint that is going to make connections later.
Let me roll. Let me see, because you know what? There's a chance.
Can I use my keen mind palace to remember Wilfred saying, "Oh, I gotta go get Vasa" during fucking breakfast or lunch whenever we got these invitations?
Still not quite enough to put together. But you have the breadcrumbs. He's being fucking suspicious. And looking up at the ceiling, you look up, there's nothing up there.
Ophelia squints at Vasa.
Yeah, we go inside now? I heard the cake is to die for.
Vasa?
Yeah?
If you die during this, you're gonna ruin the evening for everyone.
Oh, do you want to try that blood root?
I'm sorry, what?
I've been taste testing for Ophelia.
She turns to Vasa. And just when I thought you couldn't be more of an idiot.
What? She's a friend. She wouldn't, like...
He knows it's a
kill
poison.
me.
It's purposely the strongest I can possibly make it so that we can test human limits and also Vasa can beat records.
You're testing human limits? Why are you testing on Vasa then?
Because aren't we all part of the human race at the end of the day?
She looks to the side, like, and then, like, looks back, like, kind of, like, off-put by what you're saying.
Yeah, we're all human deep down.
We're all
Ew.
humanoid.
Yeah,
I guess that's true. Taylor says.
Besides,
Ophelia like points her ears.
I say, you see? Besides, I don't think most people know. So, yeah, we'll live it.
Most people know what?
How much of a fun guy I am.
Like a mushroom.
You guys are fucking weird. Taylor continues. And Nolan's like, did Taylor just say that?
I don't think she likes me very much.
No, that's how she acts when she likes you. I should know. She always acts like that around me.
Rin's like,
Mhm.
right. Let's head inside.
Yes, let's.
Oh, I
Come on,
wonder if
Nox.
Dove is in there. She must have gone to Janice, right?
And like speaking her name, and the devil appears around the bend as you enter into the Hall of Hexes, currently sitting on the far side, awaiting the door to open, is Janice and Ty Nerviel. Now, Ty, do you have an idea as to maybe what you're wearing? Zolo, you're muted.
Yeah, my mic was. Can you hear me?
It's very quiet.
Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, my mic's doing weird stuff.
It's better now.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry. I don't know what that was about. I had to resync my headset. Okay, yes, I absolutely do, actually. Two things, actually, because I had time. So,
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay.
Ty is not wearing his glasses at all, which gives him a much different look. He probably spent 2 hours just standing still, trying to make himself look proper. And he is wearing I'll post it in the Pinterest chat. Like a blue velvet looking jacket, like dinner jacket, that looks like it has waves on it with almost like a river going through it. Seems like he had this somewhat prepared, maybe because he has to attend dinners at the ministry or something.
So you had a picture?
I do.
Send it. Send it. I want to throw it up.
I am sorry. There's a jacket. And in art, I got a without Tino's glasses.
Ooh, I love that. Fuck yeah. Okay, here, I'll show it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Heck
It's a little
yeah.
small in the frame, but
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Kingsman.
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
But the
Fuck
velvet
yeah.
jacket is
I
very,
always love
like,
those
Harry Potter.
cuffs.
Very Harry Potter is the velvetness. So I thought that fit pretty well.
Honestly, you're matching Slughorn's vibe. So, loving it.
And he is nervously kind of waiting next to her and kind of looking at everybody else.
I am starving, Janice says to you.
I honestly haven't thought about eating. I'm just trying to figure out all of this, and I'm grateful that you invited me to this heavily. And however, I did just get here literally yesterday.
Okay, yeah. Sure. She's like, just out of character, Janice is a bit of a bitch, especially to new people, and she like kind of not really rolling her eyes. It's like when someone like looks up in a way, like, oh my gosh. And this is what Janice is wearing.
Cute.
Says, well, you should enjoy the food. I was told that there was going to be a lot, so I didn't eat dinner. He's like looking around nervously.
Didn't
like she's
either.
looking for something.
Something the matter, by the way. Did I do something wrong already?
No, I brought you here because I thought that you wouldn't have a whole lot to talk about. So just, you don't have to entertain me tonight, okay? Just do whatever you want.
Right. Yes. Sure.
Right. Okay. And coming around the bend, that's when Ophelia's like, I wonder if Janice got here, and then turns around and you see her right there. Janice perks up seeing Ophelia. She smiles.
Hey.
Ollivander?
She'll smile and wave, and then her eyes will slide over to Ty, and her eyebrows will furrow. You two together?
Yeah, he's my +1. Yeah. It was this or Saoirse, so.
Oh,
Ty awkwardly waves. Very awkwardly.
I'm so sorry, Zolo. I feel like
Oh.
you're in such a awkward position right now.
Yes, and I love it so much. Attica.
Totally is.
She's her
He has
smile
no
will,
idea about any of this either.
Rin
her
and
smile
Nox.
will fade slightly, and she'll look over for Dove immediately.
Rin and Nox walk over toward you, Ty, and Rin goes, "Ty, you cleaned up nice."
I think Nox is gonna say to Janice, "Hmm, I have to admit, I didn't think Ty would be your type."
No, no, no. I mean, this isn't like a date anyway. It's just I just needed a +1. Are you two? She looks a little freaked out almost. Well, Rin looks up like, wait, are we on a date?
I think Nox will say, "Oh, you just needed a +1, Janice. I think for an event like Slug Club, you should bring your best. And you and Dove always made a good team."
Hmm. Have you seen her?
No, I think last I saw, I think Dove was just getting ready last I saw. So she should probably be here soon.
Rin looks down and just kind of any kind of little bit of disappointment that she might have felt, she puts off. And because you didn't answer her question.
Nox, I feel like Nox is very anytime they are asked hey, how do you feel right now? Nox is like, that's an interesting question. Anyway.
Next question.
That's so anime protagonist of them.
And
it's like that one Vine back when Vine was still a thing. It's like, hey Nox, you want to talk about your feelings? No. It's like, I do. It's like, we know, hero. I'm sad. We know.
I remember that one. And just as Dove's name is elicited, there is a clacking noise from down the hall, and coming closer and closer around the bend is a few of the other students, including Hero and Dove. Dove, could you show us what you're wearing? I mean, you sent the Pinterest, right?
I did.
Okay, let me pull it up. Okay. Talk to us about, oh my goodness. Talk to us about this look.
So Dove is wearing a very nice kind of almost like a cream colored dress with a corset top and very flouncy big bell sleeves embroidered with different flowers that kind of shift and bloom. She is wearing makeup, which she very rarely does, and it's sort of stylized to look like butterfly wings. Her hair is
for like pretty much the first time out, and kind of tumbles in like very curly waves down her back. And her nails are not like short and often like dirt covered from like taking care of animals and stuff. They're very nice, almost like a kaleidoscope, like stained glass, painted. And she has accessorized a little bit. She has like these very nice lantern earrings that do kind of have a soft luminescence to them. And she's wearing very fun little accessories, like frog nails and like cuff earrings that kind of softly move as if they're croaking. And like mouse and chipmunk rings that kind of like almost twist like they're running around her finger.
I missed this comment from Faith.
Yeah.
I love it. This is wonderful. And Hero, what about you?
Okay, so if you refer to the character art chat, I just posted basically everything I could find in 2 minutes to make an outfit. So
Let me show you. Let me show it off. Bam. What's this? Oh, Ty! I didn't see this before.
Ty looks
gorgeous. Gorgeous, darling.
It's good. I don't do
Back
I
to
don't
it.
do my ever, but I would do Ty in that fit. Gotta be honest. Okay, so Hero walked in as a dress as seen in the photo, very dark green emerald number that has I'm really bad at describing clothes, so it looks like the picture. I'm gonna leave it at that because I don't know how to describe clothes. All of her jewelry that she's wearing, it has a very like astronomical kind of feel to it. The earrings have moon, and the slippers have a little gold sunburst on them at the bottom. She's has like that little astronomical ring that on even on her finger it still kind of like gyrates a little bit, slowly moving with its own gravitational force. And with her the patches of vitiligo that can be seen on her skin, she's kind of like free drawn on it, like little star patterns with but using
constellations.
Using like a darker paint to like make like little like constellations on her arms. And oh my fuck, and you know what? Fuck it for flair. If she ends up casting like her little lux like spell where like the starlight appears on the constellations on her arm will like brighten a little bit.
I love it.
Or you got them blinds closed so you won't get kidnapped?
Yes.
I'll keep them open.
We can hear this person. They say fucking kidnapped.
I'm not getting kidnapped, mother.
We're gonna kidnap him.
Don't kidnap me, please. It'll cost too much, honestly. It's just so cost ineffective.
They're talking to strangers on the internet.
Yeah.
We're dangerous internet strangers. We're gonna. I don't even know how to finish the joke.
But yeah, that was it. And like facial wise, even though her outfit looks very cute, she looks very like I don't want to be here.
And don't worry, Ty. Next episode, I do have some plans for you, so you won't be in the awkward position the whole time.
I'm fine being in the awkward position. My character is awkward. It fits so well.
I gotta say real quickly, just as a player, I really appreciate Ty for really embracing the role of being awkward and being in grade school. Like No, just
Totally.
like that general awkward experience of being a kid. Like,
Well, he's a kid going into like a magic school for the first time, and he's been literally thrown into it. He's been here for 2 days. He doesn't know what's going on.
I love it. I love it so much.
But he's like such a fan of everybody, so he's just like, this will work out. I think. I hope. Sure.
Yeah, you haven't even had classes, so you don't even know who Slughorn is.
Well,
No
I think he would have at least like read like all the Hogwarts histories and all that, and have that semblance
So
of
you might
knowledge.
know a bit about him, but
Yeah, I haven't met him in person. No,
never. All right. Well, Janice sees Dove. Dove. She stands up, completely abandoning time. You look really nice.
Oh,
Not to say that I'm surprised. Of course, you would look nice. Hero, you look wonderful.
Janice, hey, you. Oh wow, that's such a dashing figure. I love it. You look very nice.
Well,
Tie.
it's a special night, so
You look nice as well.
He stood up when she did, just but kind of like awkwardly behind and waves.
I think like she like turns to her left, like, oh, he got up with me and was like kind of like, oh god, he's killing my vibe.
Ty, you want to go grab some punch? She'll pull Ty.
He doesn't even get to respond, and it's just pulled.
Just
oh, that's hilarious. Nice wingmanning, Hero.
Listen,
damn.
Hero has a 21 passive insight. Okay, she can clock a vibe.
Nox, I think we'll say to Dove, Dove, Janice was asking about you. We should probably go in.
Oh wow.
Dove has not hardly made a noise. She's just kind of been standing there, like with her mouth kind of opening and closing.
When Nox leaves, Rin's like, but that's my favorite show.
We'll just have to catch the recap later.
I'm sure
Taylor's like, again, I'm not into standing in the hallway, so.
Yeah, everybody, welcome this way. Boss will like open the door and let everyone go in.
Also, the fucking
just
door,
opens
man.
the door.
I'm so confused.
Yep, I'm just the doorman. That's all I'm here for. I'm gonna go to my common after this.
Professor Slughorn's like, thank you very much. Gives you like a little tip.
Oh, thank you.
And then like the door closes and Boss's like face on the other side of it, you know?
Damn, should have wore pants. Fuck.
Yeah. Okay. So, Dove, you're sitting there with your mouth open, so. Seems our plus ones have left us.
You look pretty.
She kind of blinks fast. Of course I do. Put work into it. Why shouldn't I? Dove,
Just
you're she puts a hand up and just like closes your mouth. Shall we?
Yes. Like very
Let's go off
quickly just
together.
yeah.
You guys walk in, and inside you enter into Professor Slughorn's office. Ah! I see we've found you here, okay? We're just about to have some fondue. Please, sit. And that is actually where we're going to end tonight's episode.
Heck yeah.
Huzzah.
Excelsior.
Are we picking back up with the party?
We are going to pick back up with the party. Victoria's going to have a little adventure of her own. And then if we get through it, then we'll do some classes.
Wahoo!
Yay, classes.
Thank you everyone for playing tonight. And
thank you for DMing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you anyone for watching. I know Faith was hanging out with us, so thanks Faith for chilling. And I will see everybody next time.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
And see y'all